she is. Ooh. Hello, everyone. Happy Friday. It's been a hot second. I mean, it's been like the same amount of time since our last Friday stream, but it feels like it's been forever for some reason. I don't actually know why. I don't know why. But it does. It feels like it's been forever. But we're back. We're back. We're revisiting our girl, our babe, if you will. You know, I'm sure she's missed us. I've missed her. Yeah, we're back playing more Slay the Princess. We're not gonna slay her though, right? Why would we do that? We certainly wouldn't do that. But how is everyone? How are we today? It's Friday. Ugh. The week is finally over. I feel like this week went by so not fast, so slow. So freaking slow, but we're here. I hope you guys had a good day. Thanks for stopping by. Let's see who we've got here today. Hello, Az. Congrats on the first today. We love to see it. Thank you for getting your daily mint as well. And hi, Joe. Hi, Maud. Hello, hello. Hi, Axon. And Axon? You better not be looking at the way I'm looking at you right now, but do not, please be safe, bestie. I will auto you for free if you drive safely and do not text and drive, okay? We need you to come home safe, bestie. We need you to come home safe. Please be careful, especially since it's raining. But thanks for popping in. Please be safe though, okay? Here's your free auto for safe driving. Okay? Drive safely, bestie. My voice was double minty. I mean, that doesn't sound bad, does it? Put it back on. Put it back on. Put it back on. How's my back feeling? Okay, so it was worse earlier today. It did improve a bit. I just took some pain medicine. I just put some icy hot on. I slathered up, you know? So I'm having a really nice cooling effect right now. It feels great. And you know, I'm hype. I'm hyped to be here. So yeah, it's not bothering me too bad. Earlier I had like I thought it was it was so much worse earlier than yesterday, where like I could hardly move without like triggering pain. But sometime like after lunch, it kind of chilled out, and now it's kind of back to how it was yesterday. So we should be fine here. I don't move that much when I stream, you know, so I got my little back support thing on here. I also used my little back massager earlier a little bit, very gently. And I think that did help. So yeah, but I'm feeling the icy hot. I'm feeling the icy and the icy hot right now. It feels great. It feels great. Thumbs up. You're hyped to stab princesses in their back and ruin their backs instead. Well, what can I say? You know, somebody's back's gotta hurt. Does putting your arm to use your massager not trigger your back pain? It's not. So it's like you don't need to hold it. It's like a kind of rectangle, and then you just like kind of lean back on it, you know? So yeah, you don't have to use your arms at all. It's really nice. But yeah, it did help. So I was very happy about that. Yeah. I got it on Amazon. It wasn't that expensive. I highly recommend. I love that thing. But I do think it's helping whatever I got going on. I did not use my biscuit massagers. No, they don't really. They're not really about massages. They're more about like parkouring off my body with their very sharp murder mittens. Yeah, they're more about that kind of vibe. Which yesterday after stream, I did lay on my bed for a while, just like on my stomach, and just kind of laid there for a second. And Fifi did parkour off my arm, and I was like, ah! And then, but she didn't even notice, because she jumped on the bed on me, off my arm, and then like dove between the bed and the wall. And as soon as I could scream, she was already gone. So, you know, it just be like that sometimes. But yeah, so, you know, we just stick to the the back massager. Usually Iris is the one that likes to parkour off me, but you know, yesterday it was Fifi. I know, they're so funny. They crack me up. Luckily she didn't hit me too bad. I don't even think it broke skin. I think it more scared me more than anything else because I didn't see her coming. Yeah, she didn't really get me. There was one time Iris parkoured off of me and I looked like, you know, you see those videos when people go to like haunted places and they get the like 3 scratch marks, except it was bad. It was like bloody and scabbed. It hurt really bad. It hurt really bad. Really bad. And I said, Iris, why would you do that? And you know, I know she didn't mean it. She didn't mean it. She just had zoomies. She's perfect. She can't do anything wrong. She's perfect. It wasn't her fault. She was just zooming. Yeah, but yeah, they do parkour sometimes. It's okay though. Guess who got her claws trimmed shortly after that? That's the sign. But yeah, so yeah, I don't actually know where they are right now. They're off somewhere running around, I'm sure, probably in the living room. But yeah, I'm trying to think if I got any other updates for you guys. I don't think so, really, you know, just my back. We're doing okay though. I do keep my door open, yes, I do. I do, because their water and stuff is out in the living room. And they have a litter box in my bathroom back here, but there's also one out there. So I like to give them free range, you know. Unless they're being really bad, then I'll lock them in the room with me for a while and just bring like a water bowl in here. Can they go under the doors if they wanted? No. Under the doors? No. There is not even remotely a big enough gap. I do have carpet. Well, in my bedroom, I have carpet. In my living room, it's like, what do you call that? Like laminate or whatever. But yeah, no, they definitely can't fit under that. But anyways, yeah, I don't think anything else has really happened. It was a pretty chill day, to be honest, aside from my back hurting me. I finished one of the books I've been listening to, and I started book 2 of it. I was really enjoying it, but in the like last like quarter of it, it kind of lost me. Kind of lost me a little, but I'm still gonna listen to book 2 because there's like 5 books in the series, and I bought them for real cheap, but you know, I own them, so I feel like I might as well. And I might keep giving it a chance, you know. It didn't like ruin it. It just kind of lost me a little bit, you know. It was called Air Awakens. It's like a young adult series, and it's like there's like people with elemental powers, but not everybody has them. They're like there's like certain people who like it awakens in them, and the main girl is like the only they call them wind walkers, but like airbender, you know, in the last like 150 years. Sound familiar? But like other than that, it's not really that similar to Avatar. Not really. But it was overall like pretty good, but it kind of lost me in the last half because I don't know, there's like, I just feel like they kind of like ruined a character for me a little bit. And you know sometimes you're like reading a book or I guess just like any story, and you're just like, why would you do that? Why would you make them do that? Why would you make them act that way? I don't like that. And that doesn't seem like, not even just like that you don't like it, but it's just kind of like, it just doesn't make sense. It doesn't really feel like what they would do from what you know of them. So it's just like, why? Why are we doing that? It wasn't anything like major, but it just lost me a little bit, you know? It just lost me a little bit. It just kind of turned me off a little bit, but we'll see. I'm gonna give the second book a try, and then based on how I feel about the second book, I'll decide whether or not I want to keep reading the series. Because it is pretty interesting, but I don't know, it just lost me a little bit. Also, hi Close and hi Ixides. How are you guys doing? Also, you guys, I have to give a major shout out to Close today, because Close went through the trouble of making a nice little guide for us so that we can super efficiency route the rest of these vessels. So I couldn't decide at first if I wanted to do that or just kind of like make whatever choices and hope I get new vessels. I decided to go full efficiency, so thank you so much, Close, for doing that. You're so awesome. I can't wait to see what vessels are lined up for us today. We'll definitely do one full playthrough. Depending, I guess, on how fast we get through it, we might do another, but I'm gonna guess probably not. We're probably gonna do just one full playthrough, and then likely our next Friday stream we'll do the second playthrough. But as a reminder, or for those of you who weren't here last time we played these games, or this game, these are the vessels we met last time. This was my favorite, I think. I love her. But yeah, thank you so much again, though, Close. Like, you're a real G for that. I'm very excited to see who we'll meet today. Yeah, I really enjoyed this game so far, so I'm excited to see what we got in store for us. But yeah, exactly. I was just like, I don't really understand why this character is acting this way. And also, okay, you know how like sometimes in stories, it just feels like people do things the hard way? Like there's such an easy way to like resolve something. You know, like there's a really easy, straightforward way to resolve something, and then they don't do that. And I'm just like, why? Why are you making this difficult? And not just that, like the other character is like getting fucking traumatized all hell, and you could have done something, and you're not doing the easy thing, and things are being so much worse, and you're just ruining everything, and you're making me mad, and I'm frustrated with you, and I don't understand why you're doing that. And then it turns out he kind of had a reason, but I'm like, that's not a good enough reason. I don't accept that reason. Stupid. So it was just kind of one of those situations, but it really actually isn't that deep. It wasn't like that intense. I just didn't really like it, though, you know. It just, sometimes it feels a little bit like just not like super well done, like not even conflict, because it was kind of a bigger situation than just like a fight or something. But like it was a lot more intense than that. But like just still, I don't know. It just wasn't my favorite. It felt a little bit like the easy way to like make things complicated. Do you know what I mean? Like just not like super well written like conflict. You know what I mean? Because it's like there's a clear solution right there, and they're not doing it. And why aren't they doing it? Yeah, exactly. I mean, the main girl, like the main character, did acknowledge that that person could have done that, and she was upset that they didn't. So like, at least it was like acknowledged, you know? But I don't know. again, and then like he had a reason, but I didn't like his reason. I didn't think his reason was good enough, and I just blah, blah, blah. So it lost me a little bit, but overall I liked it. I still gave it like 4 stars. So I made it for efficiency, but if you'd like to play around with the various vessels, you can always save at the beginning of each new vessel. Ooh, that's also a good idea. That's also a good idea. The far right one is cute. Wait, is that your girl? Oh wait, no, this one? Yeah, this was like a pretty peaceful route, wasn't it? Kind of. I think so. Except for maybe that. Except for maybe that. Oh my god, yeah. You know I love to hoard a good save. Enable me, enable me. You're a real one for that. But yeah, anyways, I'll keep you guys updated though on my feelings for the second book. I'll let you know. I'll let you know how it goes. We'll see. I listened to the first 2 chapters and it's all right so far, but you know, it's like not too much is happening yet, so. But like homegirl's traumatized and I'm just like, oh god, like, oh yeah. Phew. No. But anyways, we'll see how it goes. But yeah, anyways, without further ado, I say let's just hop on in. So I guess I do I do continue? Or do I say new game? If I say new game, does it forget my memories? Do I say continue? What do I do? I don't want to erase everything. New game is fine? Okay. Because it's like a new run, basically, right? Just a new run. Oh, maybe this would, you know, do that. Okay. Okay, new game, new game. Let's do it. Az will be assisting me today with my choices.
In the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Sure is, sure is. Oh, also, I forgot to tell you guys my snacks for tonight. I have 2. That's number 1. That's number 2. Any guesses? Both are small little packages. Both are sweet. Feel free to guess.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Yeah, so dramatic. Eating a crinkly bag for snacks. Hell yeah. You know, great texture. The first one is actually funny because you actually make your decision here. Okay, what's my decision? I forgot there's so many goddamn decisions. Okay, now I'm scared. I have to not accidentally click. What's my decision? What's my decision? Just turn around and keep leaving. Okay, turn around and leave.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave?
Yeah.
Do you even know where you're going?
Nope. So quietly just keep leaving.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path
I
away
thought I did this
from the
before.
cabin.
Maybe I did one thing differently though.
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
Also, let me know if the game volume needs to be adjusted.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's
Crazy.
back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Turn around and leave. Maybe I ended up saying okay. I can't remember.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time.
See,
aren't
this
you?
is why I need a
Remarkably
guide.
selfish, if you ask me. I've already
Could
outlined
it be
the stakes
me?
of
Yeah,
the
it could never be
situation.
you.
If you don't do your job,
Obviously.
everyone dies. Like, dies.
It's not like you made a
dies.
whole custom guide for me
Forever.
or anything. No. Couldn't be you. Oh god, I gotta be careful to not click over there. Or I'm gonna end up accidentally clicking a different option. Okay.
Your silence is deafening.
Okay.
But fine. You turn around and trek back down the path you came.
I know. What can I say?
Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation.
You can never throw me off. I'm too delusional for that. Okay, I assume it's this one, right? Since this is basically still... Yeah.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
You know what? I'm allowed to be selfish, okay?
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
I forget. Didn't this one make it where, like, the houses, like, multiplied or whatever?
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light.
Yeah, I think I am technically the pristine version. All I'd really add is that generally it should be okay to do explore options. If you want dialogue, it's just the actual actions that you have to perform in a particular way. Oh, okay. So it's like dialogue is more free, but like solid actions is I gotcha. The explore ones. Okay.
In every direction,
Yeah, I remember
there is
this.
a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin.
Maybe whenever, because I assume it eventually you get taken into that kind of void world, and maybe that's where
trying to draw you back
where
to
I
where you need to be.
departed from wherever this one is taking us. Hi B, how's it going? Yes, it's Slay the Princess.
Wait, what's going on?
This is our second run.
But you're
Just
too
so
stubborn
you
for
know.
that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world. You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of
It has to be the
certain
first
death.
vessel of the run. Oh, yep, that's probably what did it. Yes, that's probably what did it, yeah. Oh my gosh, B, please never ever apologize. Never ever apologize. It's good to see you though. I hope that work like chills the fuck out though. I hate to hear that for you. I hope things chill out, but I'm glad to see you today. Hope you're having a good day today. This route has to be done on the very first time to actually see the princess. The game kind of spoils it in the gallery if you do it later though. Oh.
You lose track of just how long you spend
I don't know if I got
aimlessly
spoiled,
tromping through the
though.
wilderness, but it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods
it
really
did have
matters,
it.
because it isn't long before the
Oh,
world
see,
ends
I don't even remember
and
it. So it'll
everyone
be like
dies.
fresh. Yay! I don't remember. This is the benefits of having a shit memory. The stranger.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that, you're here to slay her.
Okay, so you said these ones are all safe. So is it it's the ones that don't have, what about lie? Is lie also like doesn't affect the result? Oh, you can do whatever you like going forward for this vessel. Okay, cool. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, so I can do anything. Well, I feel like we last time did, I'm sure the dialogue probably differs a little bit. Maybe not like for this, but just like, you know, generally speaking. But I kind of want to lie. Yep, okay, heading to the cabin now where I'm definitely going to slay the princess. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do that. You should probably save at the beginning of each vessel, actually, just in case a mistake is made. Oh, what do you mean by the beginning of each vessel? Well, I'll save here. Just in case. Each chapter. Oh, gotcha. Okay. But this one's fine because I just started it, yeah. I haven't made a choice yet. Okay, we're gonna lie, yeah?
You know I can tell when you're lying, right?
No, you can't.
Please take this seriously. I am begging you.
How can you tell when I'm lying? You liar.
A warning before you go any further.
Automod said absolutely no simping in this chat. Alright, what's up?
She will lie.
What's
she will
this?
cheat. And she will do everything in her power to
What's
stop
this
you from
crazy ass
slaying
wall?
her. If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
The contrarian.
Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it.
Yeah,
Let's
well, you know.
keep an open mind.
Alright, proceed into the cabin.
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
So it doesn't matter if I take the knife or not in this now? Nothing I do will throw it off, right?
The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
I haven't seen Automod-kun in a while. Actually, don't say that, Ixides. You're gonna incite him. He's been pretty chill lately. Don't say that. Wait, but what was the thing it triggered on the other day? Fucking, oatmeal cream pie. Oh, God, that shit took me out. Like, fair enough, Automod. Fair enough, but... Oh my God, that was so funny.
The blade is your
Bruh.
implement. You'll need it
So
if you want to
fucking
do this
funny.
right.
It probably didn't help that the cream and the pie were not. Oh, no, they were not. No, they were not. Automod said, absolutely not, you freaks. And I said, approved. That's so funny, dude. Oh my God. Bruh, Mod, that was so freaking hilarious. I swear to God. Okay, the blade is your
If you want us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway? No, we're
Fair
taking
enough.
the knife.
Honestly, he's kind of
Have you seen this place?
he's kind of spitting
I've
fast.
literally no idea what to expect and
I'm
no
convinced.
idea what we're dealing with.
You know?
I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple
Well,
and
Ixides, it
straightforward
is
premise?
Pride Month, so agreed. Yeah. Yes.
You can't just say that. Not when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to
sure.
guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world.
Got it.
And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her.
Sure.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm.
Stressful geometry. Yeah, they're really nice, yeah.
How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us.
I know this is probably supposed to be like roots or something, but it just looks like someone's like legs. You know? Pointy legs. That's all I keep looking at it. I want to spoil it, but the one voice, not the oh, you mean the contrarian guy? Or the voice of Stubborn. Oh, I don't remember. I think we've maybe met Stubborn already, but I can't remember. I want to say we have though. Yeah, it might have been. I can't remember, but I do think we definitely got stubborn. Oh, okay, then yeah. If it's the one that wants to fight, then yeah. That should have been the first one we got. Yeah. How even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us.
I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes,
How
take a
rude.
deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard.
I like the contrarian.
Okay. Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Okay, I think, you know, the contrarian said, nah. No need. What's the dagger gonna do anyway? And I'm kind of with him, you know? Let's just
The door to
lean
the basement
full
creaks
in.
open,
Ooh.
revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials.
Okay, but imagine if it was a slide, though. That would be taking us straight into the back rooms. For sure.
Nothing here seems to belong.
This
And the
still
closer
might
you
be.
examine your surroundings, the more confused you get. Your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down.
What can I say, Az? What can I say? I mean, last time I wasn't wrong. That's all I'm saying. You can call me a contrarian all you want, but I was right. So,
The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it. The kind of indiscernible
Especially in a simulation,
every
Ixides.
scent there is at once.
especially in a
An odor that
simulation.
is simultaneously everything, and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing.
Yeah, coalescing is a good ass word, y'all. Y'all ever think about that word? That's a solid ass word right there.
If
Oh
the
yeah.
princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Let's hear it.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
Maybe.
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby.
He said, no, I'm good, I'm out.
I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels
well,
wrong. This feels like a
camp?
trap. Like
I've
whatever
never
we
heard
do,
that
we're gonna
before,
die.
but I'm obligated to agree with you. Yeah. I want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever whatever we do, we're gonna die.
We don't even have a
fair enough,
weapon.
fair enough. Oh, it's an ancient fish. Oh wait, I actually might know what you're talking about. I'll have to look it up though.
But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall.
Sure did.
No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure.
I mean, we've done her no wrong so far, so we could be
what's that?
besties, you know?
That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Hell yeah, brother. I like this guy. Take the harsh stairs to the left, take the center staircase, take the soft stairs to the right. Well, you know, right down the
You
center.
step onto the center staircase. Paths wind out around you in all directions, each step branching into its own staircases, which branch into their own staircases, and so on.
Yeah,
You
hell
aren't
yeah.
quite sure if yours is taking you up or down, but at the very least, it's taking you somewhere.
Hell yeah, it is.
You concentrate on where you are, careful not to stray onto any of the many splitting branches that tempt you on all sides.
Yeah,
You
this is
wouldn't want
actually...
to have to backtrack to yours once you'd made a decision that took you someplace else.
This is kind of a nightmare because, like, I would really want to depart from my original, you know? But we're gonna stay steadfast.
And so
Oh,
you
God.
take one careful, focused
We're gonna
step
stay.
after
We're gonna stay
another.
steadfast.
1 foot down,
We can do this.
another foot down, another after that. You lose yourself in following the correct pattern, in following what looks to be the true path, the one that cuts straight down, or up, or maybe sideways.
Yeah, who's to say?
But no matter the direction it goes, it certainly is the most true path. You know that much.
Okay, sure.
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
Yeah, that's fair.
Time disappears,
Oh,
and you can feel yourself
My
begin to
icon.
untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish.
oh, this is
Until
cool.
the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey. A continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten.
Oh, this is so cool.
Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Can I help you?
Hi. Hi, how are you?
What the hell was that? What happened to us?
We're here.
I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs.
Why are the bars wiggly like that?
Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
I love him.
Princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down.
What a vibe.
You're here to... He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems... normal.
Okay. Ooh, I kind of like that line. Let's do that one. Getting down here was weird. Like I was pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened to me? Very normal, very normal. I'm in love with her already.
I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you?
Fair enough, queen.
We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
Fair enough, queen.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another.
Yeah, this might not be good for my back, but luckily I clenched and I was okay.
We can do
It didn't
that.
hurt. So far, we're in the clear.
I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? Again? Have you been here before?
Oh, yes.
Should we tell him? Nah, let him stew. Right, I'm telling him. Yeah, we've
He's an
been here
agent of
before,
chaos.
but we never went to the cabin. We just turned around and left.
Oh,
Until...
that's so funny. Oh my gosh, V, thank you for the posture check, the stretch, and the hydrate, and also for getting your daily mint. Thank you, thank you. Let me have a drinky.
Until... It's hard to describe. Until the only thing we could
The
see
gentle
was the
stretch.
same cabin going on forever. And then you told us that the world ended and we died. And then we woke up, and I'm pretty sure you're familiar with all the rest of it.
Yeah. Ugh. Sit a little straighter. Thank you, V.
It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it?
Hey, that's kind of crazy though, because I feel like in the past playthroughs, the narrator really didn't like acknowledge that the other realities happened. He just always tried to like talk us out of it, but this time he's actually like acknowledging it, which is
Whatever you saw last
interesting.
time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Oh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
I'm here for it, yeah. There's more of you now.
There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago. I don't feel like I've gotten any bigger. And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
She fractures again.
So it seems like she's expressing different emotions.
I don't like where this is going.
I like
Neither
it.
do I. which is why
I
you need
like
to slay
where this
her
is
now
going.
before things get more complicated than they already are.
If they did exist, you clearly did the wrong thing. Yeah, he did like still, yeah, but this time he kind of more was like, yeah, well, sure, that existed, and it's because you fucked up. Instead of it being like, if it existed, you know what I mean? So it's kind of interesting.
How would we even do that? Where would we start? We could always start by retrieving the blade. Can we even leave this place? I don't like thinking about what might happen to us if we have to go back through those stairs.
Yeah, fair enough, King.
Well, that's where the blade is. If you want it, you'll have to go and get it. I don't think we're going to be able to put her back. Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Do you know why you're down here? You're apparently a threat to the world. I was sent here to slay you. I'm getting you out of here. Try and free her. Wait, why does it... Why is it highlighting 3 of them at once? Is it supposed to do that? I don't think it's supposed to do that, right? Okay, guess not one of those. I'll say, do you know why you're
Is this a
down here?
quiz? If you're here, then surely you know why I'm here.
You only have one real choice here, then I guess.
But you
What do
know,
you mean?
right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen. Or at least the only one I can remember. Don't
Pouting
give me
for?
false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it. Don't be coy. We both know why I'm locked away here. I'm a monster, and the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
Is that supposed to be like because of the nature of this playthrough? It's actually on purpose?
Okay, this was fun for a bit, but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to get is a million answers? Can't even follow what's going on anymore.
Let's see if it does it with more of them.
We need to get out of here. This whole place is
That's
making me
pretty.
itch.
That's pretty clever. I really like that. If that's the case, I kind of assume it is. But it only does it with this one. I guess because it has like different actions. They're all like kind of melded together. Well, I want to do all the explorers real quick, so let's do that.
Princess,
Got it.
you can address me as your Royal
Yeah.
Highness or Her Majesty. Any honorific should
Yeah,
do, really.
that's pretty cool.
It doesn't matter. I've been down here for so long. What's the point of a name if there's no one around to use it? No, I don't need a name.
My name is whatever hushed whispers follow in the wake of my devastation.
This would be such a crazy, like, route to get as your very first route.
None of them have names. How astute. I told you she was untrustworthy.
Which I guess it's probably not that, like, uncommon, since you just have to leave. I feel like probably a decent number of people would try that first. If I let you out of here, what are you going to do?
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful.
One for each rainbow swirl, I guess, as.
I just want to live my life. I'm not going to dance for you. Besides,
You already know what I'm going to do.
if you want to put an end to me, then put an end to me.
Not a single real answer. At least aside from Miss Blood and Destruction, it's whose buttons
oops,
are
I
there
didn't-
for us to press?
Didn't mean to do that.
Whose skin is...
Sorry. At least aside from Miss Blood and Destruction, it's infuriating, isn't it? Okay. Whose button are there for us to press? Whose skin is there for us to get under?
Not exactly how I'd put it, but I don't disagree. There must be something we can do. Asking questions just seems to make things worse. This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up. You can do this.
I don't know. I'm not really having a problem with this.
But how do we decide what to do?
More girls.
Can there even
Love it.
be a right choice when all of them are so different?
I think each one monocolored, you know?
Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her. Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
All right, we're getting her out of here. We can't trust her. We can't trust anything here, and we're retrieving the blade.
Right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone.
This is so fucking cool.
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... We can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart. I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others, they just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
This is so fucking cool.
We should help her. I think we did this. How surprisingly sincere.
Had to do what I had to do.
I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
It's going to be okay. I'll do my best. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. No, you just destroyed everything. I'm not going to fix you. Say nothing. I'll say I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. I don't know. There she goes. Got. When everything is possible, nothing is. Ooh. But you don't know if she had the chance to hear your reply. She's gone, replaced with something else.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. The narrator's gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror. I can't remember if we've done all these kind of things, but I'm just gonna approach.
Do this.
Norm. Approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. Yeah, don't look at
well.
it. I don't like that thing.
Voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. Ow. My bag. It's you. Oh, you are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. Oh, you're at the cabin. Okay, I'm good. I just had to readjust my position. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Hello. I don't know if I need to do these, right? Since it's like a new run, it's treating it like we've never talked to this lady before, right? Okay, that's what I thought. Close. Okay, thanks. Asking about what it thinks of the vessel will give you something different each time. Okay, we'll do that at least, and otherwise we'll skip the extras. Wait, where? Is it the gift of a fragile vessel? Is that one? Oh, pick something else first since it's the first time. Okay, we'll just do that one.
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel
Gotcha.
the worlds beyond. Perspectives
That makes
to
sense.
make my own. These ones are a contradiction. A winding kaleidoscope of paths unwalked. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. I am sorry that you met this vessel so early in your journey, but they will make for a rich and vibrant heart. Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
Maybe I have to ask, what are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Solitary lights, what do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
What do you think I am? I don't know what I am. I'm a person. Hey, I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Probably skip all the dialogue that is not asking specifically about that vessel if you like. I'm pretty sure after this one you can just go straight to the vessel bit. But yeah, you might have to go through a few options on the first one. Yeah, I want to know what she has to say about this one, so I'm trying to get it to pop up. Let's just do this at the end of the world.
If we are talking.
Let her out of
I'm
there.
sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Narrator.
She is part of me.
Okay, I don't know if it's gonna let me do it, so I'm just gonna say nothing, I guess. I don't know. Oh wait, oh never mind, it looped me back.
You are the only thing I have ever known.
I don't know.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
You would sent me to slay the
I
princess?
have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Do you know about the worlds beyond this
I
place?
know only that they are.
We know each other.
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Okay. I did not mean to click that. Fuck. Oh no. Oh no, does that fuck things up? Do I need to back up or is it fine? I just fucked a bitch up, I think. I think I just fucked a bitch up. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I'm fine? Okay, good. All right. You raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. Okay, I'm fine. I'm all good. I'm all good. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Okay, good, good, good. We're fine, we're fine. Okay, what happens now?
Nothing
That's what I
as
meant.
we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
Well, I assume with the next vessel, let me ask about it,
There
so I
is
guess that's
no
fine.
exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Are you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many more pieces to find? Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
All those were the trigger? What? Did I do something wrong?
You won't.
God, that scared me. Oh, because it didn't show the option there? Is that why you said, wait, what? Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I don't know. It's a mystery.
You're on a path in the
Oh,
woods.
okay, God. It
And
scared
at
me.
the
I
end of
thought I
that
fucked
path
something up by
is a
answering
cabin.
that. I was like, oh no.
And in the basement of that cabin,
Okay, so
you're
I should I save again now? I will just in case. Okay. All right, Bestie. All right, Bestie, what do I do? Where do I go from here? Do as you wish until you have to pick up the blade? Oh, okay. Well, I feel like we've done all these dialogue options before, so I won't mess with them. We'll say... Okay. Thanks for telling me what to do.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
And I have to take it. Gotcha. Okay.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find
Yes,
the
sir.
princess within.
These ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths unwalked. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. They will make for a rich and vibrant heart. You know. Oh, maybe she did say that. I remember they will make a rich and vibrant heart. So maybe she just said that early, like without a prompt, and then the next ones you have to prompt it. Yeah, I think she did say that. But I don't think I had a prompt for it. I think she just like said it. Okay.
A warning before you go any further.
What's up?
She will lie. She
Yeah, I know. Proceed. I know. You always freak out.
The interior of the cabin is almost...
Okay, and you said, do take the blade. Well, take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open,
We're being super
revealing
efficient
a
as.
staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the
Super
wall below.
efficiency!
This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp.
Need to
a
free
hint
her.
of
Okay.
rot filtering from the ancient wood. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Talking to her on the way down doesn't matter? Okay.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hi! Well, it's okay. If it ends up being wrong, we can just restart. But I'll say, just checking in on you, you know, since we're gonna let her free anyway, right?
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
You can do
There's a
whatever as far
heavy
as
chain
talking,
around
just
her
as long as you
wrist,
choose to free her in
binding
the
her
end.
to the far
Got
wall
it.
of the basement.
Easy peasy.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
No! What? No way. No. I'm just here to talk, let's just say that.
Then why did you bring a knife
I
with
don't know.
you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
I don't know. I'm just doing what I was
She makes a
told, you
compelling
know.
point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to
Can
her.
I still let her
Maybe
out
she
if I
really is
drop
a
the blade,
monster.
or do I need
Killing
to
someone
keep
in
hold of
cold
it?
blood isn't very becoming of us.
I don't remember if it gives me the option to put it down. Oh yeah, drop it or tighten your grip. You can drop it? Okay. Since we're planning to let her go and we're trying to, you know, make her feel comfortable, we'll drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Yeah, yap a little.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah, fair enough, girl. Yeah, it's a pretty awkward relationship. Are you coming on to me? How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? What's your name? Yeah, it's pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
Have my reasons. You think I just come here to kill someone without even knowing why? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? You're supposed to end the world. I've been told things, but I'm not sure what to believe. Let's say that. I've been told things, but I'm not sure what to believe.
Believe me.
And do you think asking me what to believe is going to suddenly make everything crystal clear? Let's not pretend that's going to happen. As far as you're concerned, and as far as they're concerned, I'm going to say whatever I have to get out of here. That's just the dynamic of our situation.
Fair enough, girl. You know, you're making a lot of sense. Let's say, how would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Oh, don't make me cut your arm off again.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Let's say, okay, we've talked enough.
Oh,
Time to
have
let
you
you out,
decided what
babes.
to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Right. All right, examine the chains.
Oh, you have to be kidding. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
There's not much going on upstairs,
Doubtful.
babe.
Whoever
So,
locked the princess away down
I don't
here
know about all
intended
that,
for her to
but-
never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
If there isn't a key, do you have any ideas besides cutting you out of here? I check upstairs. Let's say, do you have any other ideas?
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance.
Honestly, she's kind of a bad bitch
If
for
we were
that.
stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant
Braver
about
than
cutting our
I.
way out. Anything to finally be free. You attempt to make your way out
Well.
of the basement, but the door at the top of the
I
stairs
know,
slams
as
shut.
I know.
You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Rude.
Is someone else here?
Let me out of here. Try the door. Let's just return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way back to the
know
bottom
it's
of the
inevitable.
stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to.
I can't. I need a specific vessel, narrator.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
Duh.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah, sure did. You're stuck with me, babes.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't
We're
like
still gonna
what
be
happens
locked,
if you do
you
that.
know? Save the princess.
Against your better judgment, you place
Youchies.
the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh.
She's just chilling too. She's like, this is fine.
The blade is sharp, and you
Ew.
make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone,
Ew.
and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
She's just mad
Thank
chilling.
you. Now let's get out of here.
All right, approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward
Hey!
and raises the blade.
Don't do that.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
No, I don't want to. Wait, does it matter what I do here? I need to warn her. Okay, that's what I wanted to do anyway. Warn her.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it! Stop resisting me! I am trying to get you out of here alive.
No! Resist!
The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes.
I'm really trying, babes. I'm trying my best.
I'll make this quick.
No!
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Stab me
Maybe
instead.
I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with
Thank
an
you.
almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing
Good girl.
from your
Yeah.
butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Yeah, I appreciate no head stuff for sure. Big appreciate that. Yeah.
You're on a path in the woods.
All right, let me save.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be...
All right. Just proceed and okay, take the blade again. All right.
a
Will do.
warning
Will do.
Before you go any further.
Yeah,
She will
yeah.
lie.
Oh, it
She
doesn't
will-
let me.
Did you just say wink out? No,
Well, it does, but it doesn't. Let's see what we got in here.
the interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and
Oh
more
yeah,
like
I
a
forgot I
dungeon.
have a new voice.
A few
My
pathetic
bad.
wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate
Oops,
the
I forgot about
cold,
that.
uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows,
Yippee!
reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison.
Yeah, definitely looking that
The
way,
only
huh?
furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement.
All right, so you said take the blade.
You take
Will
the
do.
blade from the table. It will be difficult. Good idea. Much better to be
Skeptic. I
armed than
think
to go in with blind hope alone.
I'm pretty sure the skeptic is new. Other than that one save where like all of them came out, but I don't really count that, you know? Take the blade, but when you go down there, do what she asks. Okay. Let's go.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives
Don't
here,
slip.
slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled,
carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
I wonder what visitors she could be referring to. Were we not the first?
She's gonna remember.
You walk down the stairs
shit.
and lock eyes with the princess.
Oh,
She looks up at you,
fuck.
the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
They said, yeah, not again. She's not getting out this time without literally cutting her up into pieces.
Should we be worried about the one around her neck?
Yes.
Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall?
I like that
Odd
they're
that in a place
still
where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose,
that
there
one.
would be something
Yeah,
so obviously useless.
that's funny.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
All right, so have a seat. Sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close,
Oh my
holding up
god,
one
chain me up
shackled
next to
hand.
her. She stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
Wow, I love her.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
All right, sit where you were told to sit.
You do as
Yes,
she asks
Mommy.
and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
My intentions, what do you mean? I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that? What happened after I died last time? Other chain on the wall. Who is it for? What would you have me do? Let's say... What happened after I died last time?
Oh, are we talking about that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But sure, I'll fill you in.
Your next action is to leave her behind. Okay, gotcha.
Nothing happened. You
Cool.
died.
Thank you.
I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them. And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows? It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how. So you've already been here. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things. It's complicated things how, exactly?
You'll know what means when you see it, and I have to apologize in advance. Hey, what do you mean? About leaving her behind? You'll know what that means when you see it. You mean for leaving her behind?
Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion.
Okay, gotcha. Will do.
The situation
Thank
right
you.
now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency. A contingency for what? For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just... good luck.
Said you're on your own.
If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have
I
changed
can't remember
our
if one of the
actions
choices
considerably.
was to leave.
I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative. That's pathetic. I never said I wasn't. I get it.
Damn.
It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky.
so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. All right?
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
I won't.
Just give it a rest, this isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
Sorry, Mommy. I swear I'm paying attention. Here, wait. I want to look. Yeah, there's this. Leave the princess in the basement. Is that the end action I need to do, I guess? No, it's something else? Okay, gotcha. Okay, so I assume I just talk until something else pops up, maybe? Well, that's good because I want to do these dialogue options anyway. You were asking about my intentions earlier. What did you mean by that? Yeah, maybe after what would you have me do? That would make sense.
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here? There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, and I don't see any keys in your hands either. So I'm afraid my only way out is another surgical removal.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck?
Or does she think she'd survive a beheading?
You're right.
You know, if anyone
Maybe
could,
she's delusional.
it'd be her.
All the more reason not to trust her.
Unless she really could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
How am I supposed to cut you out if you didn't notice your head is in a shackle too?
No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do is hand it to me and watch me work.
Okay.
But she would have to cut her head off, right? She can't be suggesting that.
She certainly seems confident. Maybe she knows something we don't. Though if she isn't bluffing,
Oh, I think I
whatever
skipped
she has
one.
planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
Sure. Or maybe.
So, what should we do?
I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons.
Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you. That doesn't sound great.
You know, fair enough. Fair enough,
What
girl.
about the pros? There are none.
The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. Whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
That other chain on the wall. Who is it for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on. Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains.
If you want
We
to
need you
examine the chain, just
ambulatory
be
if
sure
you're
to
going
save
to
first.
save the world.
Okay. Well, you know, just in case, because sometimes I accidentally click, as we learned earlier, I'm gonna do that. I assume you're saying that because I'm gonna have to go back if I examine it, right? This is one of those explore options that can lead to stuff. I think I'm okay, though. Let me see what other things she says, though. You realize that I have as much reason to distrust you as you have to distrust me. I'm not giving you a weapon in case you've forgotten you killed me with it last time. I can cut you out of here. I'm not giving you a weapon. So is give her the knife the end action I need to do? Because that's what she told us to do, right? Gotcha. Okay. I assume the other explore options are safe though, since they don't have like an action tied to them. Okay. I'm gonna do this one. You realize that I have as much reason to distrust you as you have to distrust me, right?
I do. So I guess this all comes down to which of us caves first. And it's not going to be me. I'm extremely patient.
It's probably better if we take action anyway. No use trying to wait her out. That's playing to her strengths.
Okay. I think I'm gonna give her the knife. Here you go, Mommy.
Slide it over.
Do your thing.
No, absolutely not. I am not letting you hand your only weapon over to the world-ending
Yes,
princess.
you are.
Until you come up with any other idea, like, say, I don't know, doing your job and slaying her, you remain rigidly in place.
You
I
tried
don't
this
know.
last time. Do you want to know how it went for you?
Oh, I remember. She killed us, which, by your estimation, ended the world, right?
And yet.
Try to take over, bloody.
And yet, here we are.
Exactly. If I were you, I wouldn't be too keen on repeating your mistake. Hell, we could even
So
force
good.
your hand and do it ourselves. I'm not afraid of dying again. Are you?
A little. I think you got
Fair
your
enough,
point
King.
across. Fine. You slide the blade across the floor. The princess maintains unsettling eye contact as she reaches down to pick it up.
Thanks.
You're welcome, babes.
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly as she raises the blade to her throat.
Oh, God. Well, here she goes.
What is she doing?
Slice.
She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her own neck.
No.
No. Oh, my God. I watched. She told me to watch her work, so yes, ma'am.
Her eyes stare forward, unblinking, as she saws through skin, veins, cartilage. At last she reaches bone, the blade grinding audibly against her vertebra as it continues to slice its way through her neck. I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that?
Huh. So that's her play.
Killing herself?
She isn't dead yet.
This dialogue is so good.
Finally, you hear a snap. Her eye twitches. There's an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room, until at last it stops in an unsettling half-wink. Her head twists slowly to the side, flopping to her shoulder, and her neck opens. The remaining tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally it falls to the floor, completely free. It bounces a few times before rolling to a stop at your feet. Oh no, oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back. The princess's eyes stare up at you, dead. Congratulations! You saved the world.
Yay!
Huh. So I
So
guess that's
happy.
it. What a way to go. But she is gone, isn't she?
I hate this. Can we just get out of here now, please? Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
Okay.
Now hold on, she's dead. So what's the rush? What's your angle?
I don't have an angle. I'm just looking forward to putting all this behind us. I'm sure you can understand that.
Look, I'm just not ready to put my guard down. It's best to keep sharp. She wouldn't have done all that without some kind of reason. She's left us with this dangling thread, and I need to know why.
Yeah.
You're just wasting your energy. The danger has passed, and now we can all relax and enjoy your reward.
What do? I leave her? I leave her behind? But my girl. She's just gonna lay there? Okay, leave the basement and claim your reward.
Fine.
I guess.
But if we're leaving, then we're taking the blade. I feel exposed without it. With your work done, you remove the blade from the princess's corpse and make your way back upstairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. You can think of it as sealing yourself off from an unpleasant chapter of your life. It's all uphill from here.
Sure.
The windows. Do you see that? We used to be able to see the outside world from up here, but now it's just empty. The door. Check the door.
Open the door and accept your reward.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. You don't have to act surprised. We could see this vast emptiness through the windows. But if everything's gone, does that mean we're not gonna get our reward? This is your reward. An eternity of bliss, if you'll have it. And I suggest that you have it.
Well, I can get this whether I do what you say or not.
Okay.
In fact, I always get this, no matter what I do.
This
Eventually.
is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Like hell it is.
That's bullshit. Let us out of here. I don't know. I'm pretty okay with this. I was kind of hoping we'd get a better ending for saving the world. Yeah, I mean, you know, I just kind of feel cheated.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No, this is the beginning of eternity. Your reward, like I just told you.
In the gallery, when you click on each vessel, there are tracked bits in there that show up depending on what stuff you've seen in each chapter / vessel. So if you ever want to explore on your own, you can unlock more gallery stuff. Yeah, like all the different CGs and stuff, right? But yeah, I definitely want to, like, I'll probably, like, on my own, if I wanted to, like, fill out the gallery, I'd probably just do that off stream, you know? But I definitely wanted to, like, meet all the vessels on stream, so this is perfect. Chef's kiss. Love it.
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
See, last time you told me I was happy, it turned out I was not happy.
Decades. No, it can't be decades. We can't go along with this. We can't
As it
let
just
him
so
win.
happens. Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy. What do you suggest then? I don't want to die again. I didn't like dying last time. I'm going to accept my reward now. I don't know. I'm pretty happy. I'm going to accept my reward now. I'm pretty happy. Give me that reward, you know? I want that reward.
That's great. Congratulations. You've earned it.
Thanks.
More happy time passes.
But yeah, I
Though
think,
the
I don't know
word
if it's
begins
word
to
for
lose
word the
its
same,
meaning.
but we got something similar
Time,
to this.
that is. Not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning. He's just saying things.
Yeah.
The voice's protestations fall on deaf ears.
It eventually all
you
falls
pass
apart,
into a
if I remember
blissful
correctly.
state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
Yeah.
No, you stop that. Stop all this nonsense. You really don't want to be happy, do you?
Have a voice ruin your happy ending.
We still have a blade. Let's use it on
Amazing.
ourselves and start over.
I forget if this one can lead to that same instance, so you might have to go along with the voice. Okay, we're all good, we're all good. Wait, so do I need to, is there something I might still need to do here?
suggesting you kill yourself. You shouldn't kill yourself when you have an eternity of bliss right in front of you.
Should be fine? Okay, cool. Alright, is there really no other way because I don't want to use the blade on myself, but I liked being happy? Are you really going to take it away from me? Slay yourself. Sorry, but we're not doing that. So it doesn't matter. Either way. I think I'm gonna say, but I liked being happy. I mean, who doesn't like being happy, you know? I want to be happy. You know what? Just in case, I'll save. Just in case. I'm on edge now. Okay. I like being happy.
Wasn't real happiness.
Happy.
The truth is still out there for us to find, but we can't find it here.
Yeah, I gotta do, you know. Is there really no other way because I don't want to use the blade on myself?
If
I'd
it makes
rather
it
not,
easier
you know.
for you, I can do it. Let me have it.
Oh. I guess I'll let the skeptic take care of it, you know. I've been a good girl this route. I've been listening to what people tell me to do, you know. So similar to how we did what the princess said to do, I'll do what the skeptic tells me to do. Here you
All
go,
right.
buddy.
I'll make this quick.
You know, I appreciate
You
that.
goddamn spiteful bastard. Are you really going to turn down immortality itself just to make me lose?
Yeah, thanks, yeah.
Why should it matter if we
I'm a
die
good
at this
noodle.
point? Haven't you already gotten what you want?
I don't have to answer that.
Gold star for Minty.
That's all we needed to hear.
Yeah,
Ah.
fine. The little voice raises the pristine blade to your throat and cuts it open. You rapidly bleed out and then you die. You're a genocidal maniac, you know that, right?
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Yeah, they really had to do it to me, huh? The cage. Okay.
You're on
Oh,
a
God.
path in the woods,
Wow.
eh? All done. That wasn't so bad, was it, buddy?
Did I just skip a dialogue by accident? My bad. Oh no, it's because he got cut off. All right.
But it was so bad.
Oh,
I don't
cool, close.
like dying. I don't like being cold and alone in
Broken.
the dark.
Not broken.
I don't think anybody likes dying, but hey, at least it's over. We got better. And now we can move on. Things will work out
Don't
this
take
time.
the blade.
I know
Okay.
it.
Got
oh,
it.
don't coddle him. For all we know, we'll have to die hundreds of times to get to the bottom of things. Maybe even thousands. He needs to toughen up.
Oh, that's for the next run? Oh, I can do whatever I want here? Okay.
Toughen up. You're both
Cool.
freaks. I'm having a rational reaction to what just happened.
That's okay,
I'm
Close, that's okay.
normal. A normal person
I guess in
gets
that case it wouldn't have
traumatized
mattered
from
anyway.
dying
You know?
and from watching someone
So.
cut her own head off.
Yeah, that was pretty traumatic, Broken. So you're really fair for that. That was
Hold
a
on,
lot.
did you say thousands? How can it possibly take us thousands of lives to find a way out of it?
Obviously, we need a large sample size.
Sample
In order to
size?
figure out our optimal plan, we need statistical significance.
I'll have you know that my reality is not a data point in your misguided attempt at an experiment.
So just to be clear, this time around it does not matter whether or not I take the blade.
You've clearly already been here before, and judging by how deranged you all are, you've already been here more than once.
Okay, got it.
I'll spare you my full introduction, but I would like to remind you that the people in my world are living, breathing, suffering entities. Not pawns for you to sacrifice in pursuit of some vague truth.
All right, should we talk about how we still have the blade? We've never started with the we started with the blade. Yeah, let's talk about that for sure.
Huh. I hadn't actually noticed.
Holding it's starting to feel natural, isn't it? Holding a weapon shouldn't feel so natural. It's proof that we're being guided by an unfeeling lunatic. We need
yeah,
to
I didn't
try
even
talking to her.
Notice the cursor.
Oh, should we talk about our feelings? That'll get us nowhere. Trust me. They're too easy for her to manipulate, too illogical. We can't puzzle our way out of things if we listen to our heart.
I don't think I even need to comment on that. What a sorry, sorry voice you are.
This is strange.
Aw.
You're not supposed to start with the blade. It says right here that you're supposed to find it at the cabin.
You have notes?
Oh well, I suppose that doesn't make much sense anyway. It's better if you start with a weapon, so this is probably for the best.
She died last time, and the way you decided to thank us was locking us away in a happiness void forever. Yeah, what's that all about, brother?
So I didn't mishear you earlier. That doesn't make any sense, though. She's not supposed to be suicidal. More importantly, if she did cut her own head off, why are you here? You shouldn't have died. You should be enjoying your reward.
We weren't satisfied with your happy little prison.
But it has happy right there in the name. It wasn't actually very happy. Well, what's done is done, and you're here now. There's no use arguing. Just get to the cabin and settle this. Try not to kill yourself this time.
I'm not taking the blade again. Toss your weapon into the woods. No way out but through. Let's go see her. Proceed to the cabin. Silently proceed. I feel like, you know, we've had the blade this whole time. Why toss it now, you know? So, no way out but through. Let's go see her.
You stand at the edge of a cliff.
Ooh.
An abyss yawns beneath you, empty and endless. The only path forward, a rusted metal bridge.
I'm ready for one of my
The
snacks.
cabin looms on its
I
far
have more.
side.
Hello,
I think
Panda.
you already know what waits for you within.
Current fave. Time for crunchies.
It's dreary, but of course it is. We're dreary, and so is she.
There's nothing to find out here. Time to check in with the missus.
I'm going to pretend you didn't just call her that.
Should have mentioned this in the guide, but once you hit a chapter 3, you can do whatever you want. So set steps. Okay. Oh god, no set steps. Okay. So anytime you get to chapter 3, your vessel's locked in, basically. Good to know.
Every surface
Whoa.
of the cabin is draped in chains, the air filled with the mock bird song of metallic
This is
clinks.
crazy.
Where there should be walls, you can see only endless ropes of metal, with hooks dangling from their ends. A fitting cage for a monster destined to end the world.
The air filled with the mock bird song of metallic clinks. What a banging ass sentence.
There's nothing for you to do but step forward into the basement.
Love it.
You already have your weapon. Your objective awaits. And how are we supposed to get to the basement? I don't see a way down.
Yeah, apparently not.
All I see is a mirror.
It's okay, Close. I feel that so hard.
What mirror? There is no mirror. The only thing of note here is the door to the basement.
Well,
It doesn't matter. What are we going to do, look at ourselves? I've had enough introspection. I want to see someone else. I want to see her.
But it does matter. It's obviously important. It has to be. Otherwise it wouldn't be here.
I'm not going to waste time arguing with you. Just get to the basement, okay? The door's on the other side of the room. Then, I guess there's nowhere for us to go but forward.
approach the mirror.
You step out onto the floor. Or what should have been a floor. Should have been? Yes, unfortunately. You realise too late that there is no floor beneath the metal. There is only a loose web of chains suspended over some unseen space. An unseen space that you are now rapidly plummeting through.
She's bringing us back to her.
Or we just happened to fall through an unstable floor. She's a prisoner here. How much agency do you think she has?
More than you'd like, I'm sure.
Oh, damn.
Your fall is suddenly, painfully halted as rusty chains pull taut against your skin, their hooks digging into your muscle.
Ouch!
You find yourself suspended in what
Shit.
appears to be a vast, dark space.
Fuck! Look at that!
The glinting of yet more
Fuck.
chains merely hinting at its full dimensions. You dangle a few feet off the bare concrete floor.
Hey,
If
queen.
the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. As your eyes adjust to your new surroundings, you make out a figure standing in the gloom.
Yeah, a little bit worse
obscured
for
in shadow.
sure.
She watches you with the stillness of the grave.
I think she's still missing her head a little bit.
Easy now. We don't know what sort of situation we're dealing with. We
Just a
should let
little.
her make the first move. Let observation give us an advantage.
Alright. Hello, are you mad at me? So you can come back too? Look, I'm sorry about what happened last time. I'm supposed to be sorry, right? Why the hell did you cut your head off? Oh, I'm like, part of me's tempted to do the like wait for her to make the first move. But the other part of me wants to try to like say something, you know? I don't think she should be mad at us though. We did what she wanted. Yeah, none of them do say explore, which is also interesting. I know, I don't really know that she'll be able to talk back to us or not, which is kind of part of why I want to do it, to see if we will get any sort of response. I mean, part of me wants to just say, why the hell did you cut your head off, you know? Or maybe so you can come back too, but we already know that she can come back. Well, I guess the first chapter, she didn't have to come back. She didn't die. But she got her arm back. I know, right? How would we attack her? I guess I'm gonna say, I think I'm just gonna say, why the hell did you cut your head off?
But you are met with only silence, save
Yeah.
for the creaks and groans of metal
Fair enough.
as it sways in the stale air around you.
Fair
The
enough.
hooks slowly shift in your skin,
Crane.
the pain coming in waves as
I
you
don't even know what
continue
that
to
is, but
dangle
hell yeah.
helplessly.
She won't even speak to us. We did this.
Did we though? We did what she said. Oh, now it's explore. Try to slip free, remain silent. I don't think I should be sorry though. I didn't do anything wrong. Let's just remain silent, I guess.
The princess takes a slow step forward. As she does so, the heavy chains shift, tightening and tearing at your flesh. Your
Ouchie.
joints screaming in agony as the rusted hooks dig deeper. Stars dance in your eyes as the chain wrapped around your neck threatens to choke you.
Kinky.
As your vision comes back into focus, your eyes fall on the body of the princess, finally emerged from the shadows. The body of the princess is a weird way to describe a person. It's only accurate. The form in front of you is a body, draped in raiments of chains, her head dragging along behind her in an iron cage. The head stares up at you but says nothing, and the chains squeeze ever tighter.
This is pretty badass.
So much for talking it out. Doesn't seem like she's too interested, does it?
We still have that blade. Maybe there's something we can do to get out of this.
What good would it do us? We should have gotten rid of it. She'll never trust us now. Not after everything we've done.
Listen, I'm standing on business that I don't think we did anything wrong. What's your problem with me? I've only ever tried to help you. Let me down. Killing me isn't gonna fix anything. What happened to you? You cut off your own head last time. You can't be mad at me about that. I want to try saying, what is your problem with me? I've only ever tried to help you. Let's see if she
What makes
responds
you
at
think
all.
I have a problem with you?
Oh, there we go.
Because I'm a head in a cage? Don't be silly. That's what I've always been. It's not like you're any different.
The body takes another step towards you, the chains around you tightening,
Ouch.
the hooks boring deeper into your flesh. They constrict dangerously around your throat. You find it harder to breathe.
Kinky.
I don't think she's happy you're here. But what do I know? I'm just a set of eyes and ears. I don't make choices. At least not any that matter.
It's like the body and the head are like separate.
The poor thing. She thinks it's easier to be detached. But buried pain is still pain, whether she knows it or not.
This was all doomed from the start, wasn't it?
Yeah, let's try it. What do you mean you're just a watcher? You cut your own head off last time you made that decision.
What's the point of making a choice if it all ends the same way? I'm still stuck, and you're just as stuck as I am. Everything we witness is just another shade of the same endless cycle. I wake up in chains.
The body steps forward. Your bindings tighten again.
You come to me, knife in hand.
The body steps
Well,
forward.
I thought you might want to cut
pressure
your head
on
off
your
again,
limbs is
because I thought
becoming
your head might be back
unbearable.
on since the first time your arm was back on. But, you know, my bad. That's what you get for assuming things, I guess.
You give me your implement.
Yes,
Pressure
ma'am.
is finally too much. Your fist unfolds as your joints
Yes,
swell with
ma'am.
cracked blood, and your pristine blade tumbles helplessly to the ground.
I cut myself free.
She's right. We're trapped in a cycle, and I think it's too late for us to get out.
Setting me up to fail. Oh, these are some interesting options. They're really good. You should try it. They have different flavors too. I got the chocolate ones. The chocolate's good. Now, I've had a strawberry flavored one, but it wasn't Hello Panda. It's the other one, Koala's March, which they're very similar. Like the same kind of concept, you know? The strawberry ones are good. If you like artificial strawberry. I think there are other flavors too, but I can't remember what. There is a strawberry Hello Panda too. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, they're both good though. But I think the chocolate is my favorite personally out of the two. I haven't had other flavors before. Oh gosh, all these options are really interesting. I kind of want to do this one. Us choosing the same moves every time we play isn't an indictment of anyone's free will. It's just how things happen to play out. I could have thrown away that knife in the woods if I wanted to, but I chose to come here with it.
Just because you refuse to see the walls doesn't mean they aren't there.
Okay, well, if you
Give in
like
with me.
strawberry,
It's so much
Koala's March
easier
does
to
have
let
strawberry.
The world happen to you.
give in with me. It's so much easier to let the world happen to you.
She
You know,
steps
fair enough,
forward
babe.
yet
Fair
again,
enough.
And the chains
indictment.
dig
Oh, my
into
bad.
you, your nerves
Thank you.
screaming, your heart pounding, your lungs desperate for air.
I don't think we can hold on to you much longer.
We're fucked. I like strawberry, yeah, but I feel like chocolate would make more sense with these. Yeah, the chocolate's really... Oh! Sorry. The chocolate's really good. Is the game too loud? It looks like it's really fucking bumping. Let me know if that's too loud. It just looks like it's really... That heartbeat's like blasted. Ow! God! Okay. I need to stop moving. It just looks like it's blasting the fuck off, like, in my program. Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure I wasn't, like, blowing out your fucking eardrums with that. All right, I don't think we can hold on to you much longer.
I think we're about to break.
Yeah, I think maybe.
This is all getting so predictable, isn't it?
I just personally really like the chocolate. You're falling, the world is spinning, and then you hit the ground, your body light in a way that is sickeningly wrong, and roll to a stop. The sound of rattling chains and a heavy thud as the rest of what was once you falls to the ground somewhere nearby. My head! My head! You are unable to take action, unable to defend yourself, unable to even look around as the princess's body steps towards you, one slow, rhythmic step after another. It stoops down to pick you up and then, oh my god, are you gonna put my head on you? Oh, a shadow rises behind the body. Oh, is that the rest of my body? Blade glinting.
And now, the cut.
It strikes, and it strikes true, and the body drops its cage in pain. This is crazy. They descend on each other in a maelstrom of chains and hooks and feathers and blood, fighting their way deeper into the shadows until all you're left to witness are the sounds of violence.
See? You only ever thought you were in control. Isn't it so much nicer to let go?
You know, fair enough, Queen, fair enough. Fair enough. I thought so too, honestly, as I kind of like her. Didn't let go, you ripped my head off. What are we supposed to do now? You didn't cut yourself free. My body is still the one with the knife. Doesn't that mean this is different? Doesn't that mean I broke your pattern? This isn't nicer. I'm a severed head. I thought that would be the end of me. I guess this isn't so bad. Yeah, you know, honestly, girl, I'm kind of chilling. I'm kind of vibing right now.
I told you.
Yeah.
It really isn't.
See?
Now
We
nothing's
always should have
stopping you
listened to
from enjoying
her.
The show.
You guys, my show's on. And so you and the princess watch as your bodies weave in and out of the shadows, performing their lethal dance.
Look at us go. Aren't we beautiful?
Yeah, you know, yeah. Look, we both kind of have wings, too. Wow. The movement is gorgeous, primal, uninhibited. Steel crashing against steel and flesh rolling off of flesh. This is basically like when we were fighting the first time with my other bae. But different, because we're headless and it's not us, but it is us. Wow, I love this. Yeah. We're just vibing together.
It's all going to come to a head soon.
You did that on purpose, didn't you? Good one.
Head.
Yeah. And at last, the climax plays out. Your body, wreathed in chains and shadows, makes its final move, but so does hers. Chains shatter spine and blade pierces heart.
I guess I'll see you next time.
All right, this was fun. We should do this again. Both hers and yours collapse, their dance complete. Blood drips from the princess's mouth, and she coughs.
It's cold. But that's always been us, hasn't it? Cold isn't bad.
There she goes. There she goes. Wow. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns. Remain stuck between the walls of a pattern in a steely cage. Say nothing. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. You've grown. What was that you just read? The steely cage. Oh, it was the achievement that popped. Yeah, it was the achievement. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. I don't think it captures my Steam sounds. Yeah. So, you are at the cabin. Approach her. Let's see if this time we
Flickering
can do the
lights and
prompt.
Empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Oh, but other ones? It has. Oh, really? Oh. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't make a sound that time then.
Whenever you are ready,
Maybe it got drowned out
I
by
will
something
wipe your
else?
slate clean once again.
Like a sound effect or something maybe was louder than it? I don't know. Whenever you're ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again. Be the same. What does it feel like? Change like this. Oh, here we go. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is a body that convinced herself she was only a set of eyes. She will make for a watchful heart. Do
I
not mourn
see.
her. She is now what she wished that she could be.
Okay, and then I think, Close, you said that the other ones are basically like the same, so we're just gonna carry on. I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Alrighty, everything goes dark and you die. Did you hear that one? See, I don't
You're
see it
on a
popping up
path
on the
in
screen,
woods, and at the end
but
of that
one just
path
popped.
is a cabin. And in
Here, let me save again, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. That's interesting. Each step of the progress has the same dialogue. Okay, perfect. Nice. All right, so what's my first move here? What's my first move? Do not take the blade. Alrighty, got it.
you're here to slay her.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting though. I have a new. Oh wait, no, I don't have a new voice yet because we're at chapter 1. Never mind. We're good. All right, let's go.
Don't mention it. It's all part
Let's
of the
do
job.
this. No blade this
You make your
time. We
way
come
up
in
the
peace.
short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go.
Next time I need to remember not to skip, like in chapter 2, so we can see what the new voice says. I'll try to remember.
The
I
interior
really
of the
liked that
cabin is
last
almost
vessel. That one might
entirely
be my
bare.
second favorite
The
so
air
far.
is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted.
Which
in a
again is
fine
kind of
layer
ironic since we
dust.
ended up fighting
The
each
only
other again,
furniture
but
of
like in a
note
different
is
way.
a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement.
Oh,
You'll
you got
need
this
it
one
if
on
you
your
want to
playthrough?
do
The
this
one we're about
right.
to do right now? Yeah, I kind of like the severed head one. That was interesting. All the chains and stuff. I don't know, just like overall it was a very cool one. Okay, so you said do not take the blade. So we will enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly.
That part should be the same. Does it matter if I say anything? I'll hydrate while I wait for that. Oh shit. Oh right, because you said that one thing was an extra scene from the Pristine edition, huh? Doesn't matter? Okay. Next thing is to save the princess. Perfect. All right. I'm here to, if that's our goal, let's be honest about it. I'm here to save you.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Oh, so I wonder if this one, because before we did one where we rescued her, like, all the way through, right? So is this one gonna be like we rescue her the first part, but then the second part we betray her or something? Ooh, I'm curious to see what this is gonna do.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
So I assume I just examined the chains, right? I mean, I imagine maybe talking to her probably doesn't ruin anything, but so long as it's fine, I'll just examine the chains. Oh my god. I swear to god, sometimes I move just like the slightest fucking bit and it like my bag. Okay, as long as you ultimately choose to let her out, perfect. All right, yeah, I'm just gonna examine the chains.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
Yeah.
No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Sorry, Queen.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
If there isn't a key, have any ideas? I'm going to check. I think this is this gonna be the same as before where she's gonna be like, saw my fucking arm off?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Oh, no. She's being really normal about it. Oh, right. We don't have the blade, so of course she wouldn't suggest
that.
that.
Doesn't work, I guess you can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete
Never mind.
nonchalance.
There she goes.
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
That did not last long, nope.
You attempt to make your way out of
funny.
the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You
There
hear
it
the click
goes.
of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Let's just return, I guess. We already know
You
that
make
we're
your
not.
way to the bottom of the
It's not
stairs.
letting us out.
This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah, they sure did.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
You have to make a different choice this time?
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her
I think
teeth
I remember
tearing
that.
through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought if I had remembered correctly that the knife like appears.
It's the blade from upstairs.
There it is.
You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
Oh god. Shad, hello. Am I ready? I don't know. I don't know. She's biting her fucking arm off.
Or we could use it to free her.
Shadman. Yeah. You right. Wait, I do slay her with it? No, I don't want to. No. Hoopla! No, do I have to? No. Ah! Oh, that's what you meant by get ready. Oh, that makes much more sense. I was like, yeah, I think I'm ready. I don't know. What's up? Hey. I hope I'm saying your name right, but hello, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Let me get you a shout out real quick. Everybody don't look. I'm not doing anything sus. I am not totally about to slay this person. No, yeah, couldn't be me. Definitely not. Also, Rose Blood Flame, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Okay, hold on. Let me do this shout out before I forget. Oh gosh. Bink. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Day.
A few moments later.
Gamer 69. Wow, amazing. Beautiful name. Love it. Thank you so much for the follow, chat. Thank you for the follow. DCVK03, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, everybody. How are you? How was your stream? What did you play? What's up? Pretend we're not about to stab it. We're not doing that. Yeah. Yes, happy Pride, you guys. Let's go. I love women. Fortunately, we're with a woman. I'm not gonna stab her. I would never do that to her. That's my baby. I was a really good girl last time. I did everything she told me to, and it totally turned out really good, and everything went really well, and we were super happy, and you know, it was really good. Watch the Summerfest game release and Elden Ring. Oh, awesome. I hope you had an amazing time. Thank you so much again for the raid. I am Minty. I have rainbow hair. I'm Beep Boop, and I love women, and I would never, ever harm this woman ever. Been meaning to play this game. It's amazing. So I've done one playthrough so far. Today we're doing another one, trying to meet a couple more princesses, if you will. Feel free, if you don't want any spoilers, feel free to pop out of here. I will not be offended. Thank you just so much for the raid. If you want to stick around though, you're more than welcome. Oh my god, I just like punched my mic and the thing fell off. Hold on. I'm a mess. I'm a mess. The like pop filter fucking yeeted off. I can't even see. But anyway, and my back hurts. This is too much chaos. But yeah, please, if you want to avoid spoilers, definitely feel free to pop out. I hope you have a lovely rest of your night. I'm the first person to say your name right? Oh, let's fucking go. I'm very happy to hear that. Thank you. I hope you have an amazing rest of your night. Thank you so much again for the raid, and hope you enjoy your weekend as well. I cannot get this fucking like thing back on. Oh, I'm a mess. I swear, raiders, I'm a professional. I know what I'm doing. I can do it. Okay, I got it back on. We're all good. Hey, I show up on time. What? I'm always on time. But anyways, thank you so much again for the raid. Have a good night. All right, you guys. Okay, so look, I just want to make sure. So I am supposed to stab her. Do I have to? Do I really have to? Like, do I have to? By the way, for the raiders, since this is my second playthrough, I'm following a guide that my lovely viewer Close provided me so that I can get new princesses. So Az is guiding me through the decisions I have to make, for context. Ugh. But I want the new vessel, so I guess I have to. Cece, thank you so much. Thank you. We do be loving rainbows here. Also, do you prefer to go by Cece or something else? Let me know what you prefer to be called. And my cat's trying to steal my hair tie. Okay, yeah, I mean, I know it's called Slay the Princess, but hear me out, though. Hear me out. What if we... Okay, I mean... Okay, hear me out, because, like, slay, right? Like, slay with my sparkling personality and great fashion sense? We could slay her in other ways. Like, slay. That would be my choice, personally. I don't really want to kill her, but... Yeah, true, she could. Her name could be Slay. Slay, comma, princess. CC is fine? All right, perfect. Thank you for letting me know. All right, okay, guess I'm stabbing her.
You won't like
Nobody
what
look.
happens if you do
Okay,
that.
everybody who's new here, please don't judge me. I swear I'm a good noodle. I swear I wouldn't do this if I didn't have to. As? Explain. Explain. Well, okay, I'm not arguing. Save the princess,
Fine.
yeah.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
You did get me!
You cut into her
Ah!
flesh. The blade is sharp,
God.
and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
The like skin stretching part is the worst. Like I can do everything else, but that is so fucking gross, dude. Stop.
Her limb
Okay.
falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
Yeah, she's a
No.
bad bitch, that's
She
why.
didn't.
Well, listen, I just took your word for it, Az. I took your word for it.
She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours.
Yet again,
Blood from her wounded
you're just
arm dripping
reaffirming I can't
rhythmically
trust
to
you.
the ground.
Yet again.
How is she
Look,
still
she looks so
smiling
happy,
after
though.
everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Yeah, she's a bad bitch.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Yeah. All right, approach the locked door. Let's
we won't
go.
have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No.
Oh, shit.
As the
Sorry,
princess
didn't mean to do
approaches
that.
the bottom stair, your body steps forward
I would love
and
to stay,
raises
but enjoy the rest of your
blade.
stream and weekend. Oh, no worries. Thanks so much for popping in with the raid. I hope you also enjoy the rest of your night and your weekend. Hope to see you again sometime, but if not, totally cool. Hope you have a good one. All right, as the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. No!
Wait, this isn't
No,
fair.
don't
you
do
can't
it.
just do that.
No!
Watch me.
Please!
What are you doing?
Okay, do I resist? Do I resist? Or do I warn? Do I warn? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? No! No, I don't want to. No! Okay, fine.
Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
Shut up, Az. Shut up.
You bring the blade down to strike
Shut
the
up.
princess's heart. But she's fast. She ducks to the floor, your blade narrowly grazing her backside. Slaying her won't be easy now that she's free.
Yeah, well.
We could have gotten out of here together. Were you just lying to me this whole time?
See, now she's gonna be mad at me, you guys.
I don't know what's come over you, but if I have to kill you, then I'll kill you.
I don't
Do
like
you
it when
think I
she's
need
mad
both
at
of my
me.
arms to do that?
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity
All
she
I
used
want is to
tear
wipe
through
her up,
arm.
you know? That's it.
But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart.
Shit.
It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease.
Oh, God.
You collapse to the floor,
Oh.
your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness.
Yeah, like a cat.
Dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric.
Kitty! She's gonna parkour off me!
If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world.
Yeah, no, I don't know. I think we're cooked.
It can't just
I
end
do need her to
like
make
this,
biscuits on my back.
right?
Please, like, retract the claws, though.
As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over.
Yeah, well,
everything
it'd be
goes
like that
dark.
sometimes, you know?
And you die.
I wonder what voice we'll get this time. The witch. Ooh, ooh.
You're on a path in the...
All right, let me save real quick. Bink. What? What's wrong? Is something wrong? That's not what was supposed to happen? This is still a new one? Should I just continue with it then? Do you know what needs to happen next?
You're here to slay her. If
Sounds
you
good.
don't, it will be the end of the world.
So can I just proceed to the cabin? Okay, perfect. All right, I'm just gonna proceed. That's okay, that's okay. We'll make it work. Still
Oh,
don't take the
warning.
blade. Okay, gotcha.
Before you go any further, she will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
Yes, the guide is very much appreciated. Very, very much. All right, let's proceed.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that,
Wow.
almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
All right.
The blade is your implement.
You
You'll
said
need it if
do
you
not
want to do
take
this
it.
right.
Oh, you got this one too? Cool. Oh, the one that I was supposed to get is one that you got really early. Oh, I see. I really wonder what threw it off, but it's not a big deal. We'll just get it next time, or whatever, next playthrough, or however we have to switch it around. This is your second favorite. I'm excited. I'm excited to see what shape she's gonna take here. But okay, yeah, you said do not take it. Okay. Enter the basement.
No blade. Hope you know what you're getting us into. It'll always be here if we need it.
Opportunist.
Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but
that a
we
beefers?
definitely know what we're doing this time.
What's wrong? What's wrong? I did save, yes. Well, I think I did. Let me double check. Oh, how do I recognize actually? 9:19. Oh, yes. Yes, I did. Oh, I do need the blade for this? I saved, yeah. Okay, I'll reload. I just overwrote it. Oh, why do I always do that? I'm so stupid. Just load your previous save. You can skip in seconds. Okay, load. There we go. Okay. So, where was this one at, though? This was this at chapter 1? Chapter 1, Vessel 3. I think so. That sounds right. Hi, Feefers. Come here, baby. I can't have you under these conditions. I can't have you stomping on my keyboard, babe. And a lappy. Ugh, okay, so we need to don't take the blade and then save and then slay, right? Basically.
You're on a path in the woods.
My bad. Sorry, guys. Slay her
You
when
make
it
your
appears.
way up
Okay.
the short path.
Perfect. We're just gonna skip all the stuff. Yeah.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and...
So enter the basement. Beefers is being so
The
cute.
door to the basement creaks open.
I guess I'll just continue.
Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you walk down the stairs and lock. She's beautiful. I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding.
I think I examined the chains. Oh, hold control. Oh. Left control. Hi, Beefers,
making this
but I'm
more
petting
difficult.
Kitty. But I'm petting Kitty, though. Okay.
Maybe there's some way.
Return.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Oh. It is different this time, isn't it? It must have been... Maybe it was because of... I changed something here. I can't... Now I forget what I just changed, but I did do something slightly different there. I think it's because maybe is it because I didn't talk to her on my way down? Oh! Maybe it's because on my way down, I told her I'm here to save you. Remember? But this time on the way down, I didn't say anything. I bet that's what did it. Yeah, I bet that's what did it. Since we said we were gonna save her, it took away the option. So, okay, so should we just do slay her here then? Just slay her? See, this just gave us the opportunity to correct. Waiting. We can just follow the original. Okay, so slay. All right. Slay.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down
Shit.
and plunge it into the princess's
Yeah,
back.
the previous one, it only gave me the option to save her. Yeah, that's pretty mean, yeah.
The wound drives her to the ground. Okay.
I feel
There's no
pretty
going
bad.
back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
I'm sorry.
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back.
Wait, if I didn't take the blade, where did... Oh, I guess it appeared somewhere when I skipped, huh? It appeared somewhere when I skipped. Wait, is this right? Did I do things right? Now I'm questioning everything.
Wounded, but still alive,
Okay.
she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room.
Okay, it's just
and
'cause I
meets your
skipped over
eyes with
it.
the ferocity of a cornered predator.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I thought we had the upper hand, but
She looks a little bloody,
it's as if
so...
she's barely
but, I don't
even
know.
threatened by us. It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed.
Okay, well,
There's
just so that
nothing
I
she
don't
can
mess
do
up,
to
what do I
hurt
do
you.
next? What's my next move?
I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same
Give up,
animal
okay.
ferocity she used to tear
Oh,
at
because
her
I
arm.
assume otherwise it would lead into the other vessel, the first vessel I got, huh?
Your blade cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw. Forget about trying to rescue her.
Shit.
This is about survival now.
She's going
Give her
for it.
everything you've got.
Okay, is this right? That's all I got. Now I'm paranoid.
Though your nerves
I'm
are seizing
paranoid that
with
I've
pain,
somehow
you
done
know you've
something-
done your fair
I've somehow
share of
done
damage
something
as well,
wrong.
Your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you.
I
and
guess because we
shakily
didn't
push yourself
actually
back to your
manage to slay
knees.
her.
We can still turn this around.
Okay, so you said give up. Okay.
Are you serious? As what's left of your blood pools around you on the cobblestone floor, the blade falls from your trembling hands and clatters uselessly against the ground. I suppose you simply lacked the will to finish the job.
Either way, the goal is to see all the vessels. Yeah, I guess that's true. That's true. Yeah.
The princess,
So long as we get them.
wounded but still alive, nervously jumps at the blade and kicks it far away from you, before retreating into a dark corner of the room. Her shining eyes watch you from the darkness, unblinking and curious as you bleed out. We can only hope the wounds you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place, if we're very lucky.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend.
I'm
but you
sorry.
were just another monster, weren't you?
Yeah, that's fair, and I'm really sorry.
This is the end, isn't it? Before you can answer, everything goes dark, and you die.
I'm sorry, babes. Yeah, I am. I'm real sorry. The
You're on a
beast.
path.
Okay, let me save. Alright, you're on a path in the woods. Yeah.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it...
Sure thing. Proceed to the cabin. Take the blade this time? Okay.
Before you go any further, she will lie. Does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it
Hunted.
plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature? I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered. She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell. That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously. Maybe.
Alright, proceed. Listen to the hunted and follow his
The
advice.
interior of the cabin is ruinous
Okay.
and dilapidated.
So take it this
It
time.
feels like no
Follow
one has
his
lived here
advice.
for a long time. Wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls.
Okay.
The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the
Listen
table.
to the hunted.
It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Alright.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes. The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. She growls up the stairs.
I can smell you.
She sounds almost feral, impatient, or maybe eager. You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit.
A tail?
The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness.
What about the termites?
The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere. You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her. Remember, she's just a princess. She is certainly not just a princess.
Yeah, I don't think so, brother.
You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified.
Oh.
I'm so much more than you. And a little splinter clutched in trembling hands won't save you from me.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
Move now. Okay, move.
You lunge to the side, picking a direction on instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air, disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body. The princess.
I think I didn't see it fully. I missed it a little.
In an instant, she's pounced on the spot where you would have been.
Yeah,
her
I'm gonna
chains
need to look at that
rattling across
later.
the floor behind her.
Why she kind of look like Toothless though? Kind of cute.
Before you can blink, she's gone, vanishing once more into the shadows. But you still feel her gaze on you.
You're faster than you were before, but you're still meek, reactive, prey.
Do I keep listening to the Hunted? How to Train Your
You whirl around
Princess?
to find her, and your gaze
Hell
meets
yeah.
hers, a pair of shining eyes peering out at you from just beyond the basement stairs.
Look, she's even got the teepees. Alright, so she's cut off our escape. Shit, what do we do? Yeah, what do I do here? I don't think he mentioned anything this time. Just talk? Okay. What do you want? We don't have to kill each other. What if I helped you? What if we left together? If you could get out of here on your own, wouldn't you have already left? Stop hiding and show yourself. I was sent to kill you because you're a threat to the world. I'm starting to believe that's true. Let's say... kind of want to say stop hiding and show yourself, you know?
If you want to see me, you should get better at seeing.
She knows that her strength lies in shadows and secrets. She won't reveal herself unless she has to.
Maybe we don't have to kill each other. What if I helped you?
You cannot reason your way out of this, fledgling. There's no compromise with what I am.
At least she's upfront about her intentions. She's coiling for another strike. Be somewhere else.
Okay, be somewhere else.
We're on the back foot. The back foot keeps us nimble, keeps us alive. It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive if it eventually kills us. We need to take back the momentum. We need to do something.
So is it survive? He said be somewhere else. The other ones are like waiting in place, so I assume survive, right? Okay, survive. Jesus
barely
Christ,
moving out
girl!
of the way before the princess surges past you with a speed that makes her practically unseen.
God, just chill out. Chill the fuck out. Ugh. You spring to a new patch of jungle, barely moving out of the way before the princess surges past you with a speed that makes her practically unseen. Okay. Do I talk again? Like, just keep talking until the hunted gives me a new prompt? Okay. I don't think I can keep this up. What do you want? Say, what do you want?
Don't ask her what she wants.
Shit.
Just slay
What was that?
her.
I want to swallow you whole, and I will get what I want. You have no exit. You have no hope. You live and die by my whims and my whims alone. Fair enough, girl. Fair enough. Don't ask her what you want, what she wants. Just slay her.
Is that all the advice you have? We don't even know what she looks like. Some specifics would be very helpful. She's just a princess. Don't overthink it. She is clearly not.
But why? Why do you want to kill me? Oh, I don't know. Probably because we kind of tried to kill her last time, you know?
Why does anything kill anything else? She needs to.
I didn't say I wanted to kill you.
It sounds like she wants to do something even worse. What she wants only matters if she wins, and you're not going to let that happen. A tickling sensation rises at the base of your neck. Flee. We can't keep doing this.
Run for the stairs? Right? Because he said flee. Oh, stay alive? Okay, stay alive.
A little slower this time.
God, that's
Or
awful.
maybe she's a little faster. You avoid
That
her
is
slavering
awful.
jaws, but she manages to graze you, her titanic momentum skinning you along your side. It's like being sideswiped by sandpaper. How is she that fast?
You're bleeding now.
Staying alive.
You instinctively touch your side, testing her
Crying.
claim. It's wet and stings from the gentle touch of your fingertips. A costly mistake. We can't make it again. We will make it again unless something changes. We have to break the pattern. We need more time. She's cutting off our escape.
Our game is nearing its end.
We need more time, so I assume we need to keep talking to her, basically. Okay, fine. Why do you want to eat me?
I don't question who I am or what I want. I simply do. To act is always better than to react. To do is always better than to watch.
Fair enough, Queen.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but you do well to listen to her. Less standing around asking questions, more doing exactly as I say.
She's more tense this time. She means this next blow to be the last. The mere thought of moving again makes your bloodied side ache.
I ate them all.
We're exhausted. We're bleeding. We're still alive. We owe it to ourselves to move.
Again? Question mark? Again. Okay. Again.
Once again, you narrowly avoid the full force of the impact, and once
was
again
scary.
you are too slow to come away unscathed. You're starting to get tired. You're making mistakes. This isn't working. We have to do something. We have to figure out a plan.
Don't plan ahead.
Oh, okay,
Act on
okay.
the now.
I
All
saw it that
matters is
time.
we stay alive.
Freaky. Don't plan ahead. Act on the now. All that matters is that we stay
We're
alive.
trying, but we can't keep this up much longer. We have to. We keep up or we die.
You're getting slow.
She seizes the opportunity, lunging once again from the darkness, fangs bared and claws flashing. She attacks over and over and over, and each time she leaves with a little piece of you.
It's hard to think, but we have to think. We have to move.
It's too late. Before you get the chance to react, it's over. She makes her last foray from the dark corners of the room, unhinging her dripping maw, her eyes fierce and full of hunger.
Not good.
You do your best to dive out of the way, and you partially succeed.
Partially?
Yes, the princess fails to swallow you whole. She only swallows your lower body.
Oh no!
That's just as bad. That's worse, even.
Well, at least I still have my head.
It's death either way. At least this will be a faster end.
You look down to
Ew.
see that the dirt between you is strewn with your intestines, trailing all the way up and disappearing behind her blood-stained teeth. Your legs are nowhere to be seen. You start to go into shock.
Yeah, I guess so, huh? Yeah, that's not good. That's not where those are
The
supposed to
princess,
be.
bloody saliva dripping from her lips, idly gnaws on what's left of you as you rapidly fade away.
Am I
I
good?
didn't mean to do that. I still need to devour you. And it doesn't count if you're dead.
Well, you better hurry up, girl. Time's ticking.
We're not dead, we're... But you don't have time to protest her premature observation of your death, because everything goes dark, and you die.
Yeah, be like that sometimes, you know. She didn't launch fast enough. The den. All right, now as I recall, Close, you said
You're on a path in the...
I'm gonna save still anyway, but you said choices don't matter this time. This chapter was in the original, but was expanded a lot in the pristine cut. Okay. All right, that didn't work. We're going in with a plan this time. We're not getting stuck in another loop, just acting on instinct. We're stuck in a big enough loop as it is.
Instinct was keeping us alive, until it wasn't. So what are we supposed to do? Great, so you've been here before. That doesn't bode well.
All right, so
You're
I'll
not
just do
supposed to have
whatever
been here
sounds
before.
whatever
This
sounds
is
best.
supposed to be one and done. So you know more than you're letting on. Yeah, what he said. Of course I do, but believe me, it's in your best interests. The more you know about the princess, the more difficult your task will be. Having me
Oh, oops.
explain why
Sorry.
would defeat the whole purpose. There are simply some things I'm not allowed to tell you. It's a hard rule.
Yeah, what he said. Okay. And why is that?
And whose rule is it? Who's telling you to boss us around? We've died twice already, and if you want us to stay alive this time, it's in your best interests to give us an edge.
It's my rule, and this conversation is over.
Oh, I see. So they like expanded. That's pretty cool. I love that. All right. Okay, what's the plan? The path is different than it was before. I want answers. What is going on here? What do you know that you're not telling me? What if we just leave? What happens then? I do want to ask some of these questions though. Okay, what's the plan?
She spent as much time as she could in the shadows. So we're gonna draw her out.
But she's fast, and she's clever.
We're clever too. So this time we're not gonna let her cut off our escape. We're gonna lead her to the stairs ourselves. It'll be a lot easier to deal with her once we can actually see what she is.
But you already know what she is. She's a princess.
Yeah, right. A princess we couldn't see, and one that had big, sharp teeth too. How about you stick to describing things and we'll stick to doing our job?
Sharp teeth.
The path is different than it was
You're
before.
right. This is different, isn't it?
I'm starting to lose track of things myself. Ground is ground. It doesn't matter what shape it takes. We'll adapt. If it looks different, that's because the situation has started to spiral out of everyone's control. So please, disavow yourself of the notion that you can just come back here and fix this place if you manage to make a mess before that line of thinking leaves you yet another world in ruin. Though, as evidenced by you dying twice, it's safe to assume the fates of the worlds you've left behind don't concern you very much.
Well, you know.
Consider this your last opportunity to make things right. For you and for the rest of existence. But especially for you.
Clearly we're not getting anything out of him.
Yeah, I do kind of want to ask this though. I want answers. What's going on here? What do you know that you're not telling me?
Like I said, I've told you as much as I can without putting you at a disadvantage. If anything, I've told you too much. You've already died by her hands twice. You shouldn't need much in the way of motivation.
What if we just leave? What happens
Doesn't
then?
seem like she can escape on her own.
Maybe not quickly, but it's inevitable. That cabin won't last forever.
And she will?
Forget I said anything. Just treat this with the urgency it deserves.
All right, no matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. Let's see this through. Proceed.
You make your way down to the cabin. Your fated confrontation awaits.
Very lush.
You know what to do.
Alright, we've been over the plan. Goad her out of the shadows, make her show herself.
All right, let's do it.
What if she doesn't want to be seen?
We'll figure out a way to make it happen.
And if that doesn't make her any easier to fight?
It will. It's always easier to fight what you can see, no matter how big or toothy she might be.
Proceed.
The interior is dark and overgrown. Vines and brush obscure so much of the place that, had you not seen the exterior, you might not have noticed this was a cabin at all. The only furniture of note, if you could call it that,
She
is a
was
knotted
not,
stump,
yeah.
a pristine blade embedded in its exposed rings.
Unfortunately not.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
If there's a way forward, that mirror is blocking it off.
What are you talking about? There is no mirror. It's just the stump and a narrow tunnel that leads to the basement. He isn't tricking us. Can you feel the wind? It's telling us there's a hole in that wall. Our eyes deceive us.
I like the hunted. I kind of believe him, you know?
Then either way, we need to investigate.
I keep doing
Might
what
as
he
well get
says. If he
started.
tells me something to do, I'm gonna do it. Okay, I guess it doesn't matter either way. Did we take the blade last time? I can't remember. I don't know. What do you think the odds are I go without the blade and she forgives me for everything? Let's just
really
approach.
think being unarmed is best?
Who knows?
Hope you know what you're doing.
Maybe it'll work
But let's
out.
not forget that it's up here if things go south.
Yeah, it'll be shown as a sign of peace.
The steel claw makes us sloppy, too confident. We'll be faster without it. You step forward, approaching the small hole that
It'll be
leads to the
fine.
basement, hesitating before you
I'm
enter
sure
the
all's
princess's
forgiven at this
lair.
point.
Haven't you been paying attention? We're not hesitating. This supposed hole is blocked by that old mirror.
That mirror isn't part of this place. It's seeped through from somewhere else. It, if there even is an it, is a hallucination. Like you said, you've been here twice before. Your mind was bound to start playing tricks on you eventually. It's so grimy.
Maybe we can wipe it clean and finally get a look at ourselves.
All right, wipe the
Reach
mirror.
forward and wave your hand over the open hole leading to the basement.
Hoopla! Nebulous Soul, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're enjoying the stream.
See? Nothing. Tricks of the eye. No one sense can be trusted on its own. You step forward into the darkness.
Oh God, that is
If there were once
darkness.
stairs leading into the basement, there is nothing left to attest to their existence now. There is only a long tunnel of packed earth, growing
Secret
more narrow
tunnel.
as you descend.
Secret tunnel. Came in from the raid. Oh, well, welcome in. Thanks so much for coming in. Hope you're having a lovely night.
Smells of mold and decay. The damp walls leave streaks of dirt along your body as you're forced to hunch, then finally squat down on all fours in order to continue.
Oh,
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
see, you always say that, and very rarely does she feel that way about
As you
it.
crawl forward on hands and knees, you're met only with the sounds of ambient earth. No voice slinks confidently up the stairs. No entity threatens violence or pleads for safety.
This is really random, you guys, but it just makes me think of it. You ever see those like TikTok comments where people are like they say like, oh, the great thing about blank is that you don't have to do it? And I see that a lot on like cave diving videos and stuff. What is your guys's like, the great thing about that is I don't have to do it. You know what I mean? I think cave diving is definitely one of them for me. I could not do that. Definitely like scuba diving, big for me. Going to space, big for me. Anything that involves something could go wrong with my oxygen source, it's a big best thing about it. I don't have to do it. I just think that's so funny, like seeing, or like so interesting to see what people's like version is of that, you know? I've actually been watching some cave diving videos and see that comment a lot. Yeah, that's the one I think the first time I ever saw that. Yeah, and it's so true. You would never catch me cave diving, brother. Never. Never, never, never. Yeah, anything underwater, that's fair. Anything like deep underwater, anything where I'm relying on an oxygen source where like anything could go wrong with that oxygen source, count me out. No. Absolutely not. I would never go in a submarine. I would never like scuba. I'm not going to space. Nope, 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 nope. Absolutely not. Great thing about it, I don't have to do it. Cave divers, when they see 0.1 steel crack in the wall, dives in. No, for real, they're crazy. I swear to God. Yes, close. Yes. Listen, you're not making me. You're not making me. No. I have a big fear of like suffocation, asphyxiation, running out of oxygen. Like, I'm terrified of that. Yeah, that's a game though, is the difference. You know? That's the difference. I also love Supermarket Simulator. I don't want to work at a supermarket though. That's the difference. It's a simulation theory. But anyways, it's funny. Yeah, it probably would be, and I would hate every moment of it. It would be a great punishment for me because I would be really, really distraught if I had to face that kind of punishment. Yeah, I would, yeah. Or head stuff. Yeah, but actually I think I would prefer head stuff because like that sounds so wrong out of context. like in all contexts it does, but especially with the specific wording of I would prefer head stuff. But, you know, because I feel like a blow to the head, I mean, you're not guaranteed to die instantly, but there's a chance. But, like, dying from, like, asphyxiation or, you know, suffocation, like, whatever, that takes a while. That takes a little while. Ugh. So, actually, I think out of the two, I'd prefer head stuff. Yeah. Well, what can I say? Yeah, I'm not a fan of head stuff. Anyways, okay. We're crawling on our hands and knees. It's just getting worse. Oh, we're only met with the sounds of ambient earth. No voice slinks confidently up the stairs. No entity threatens violence or pleads for safety.
Stay quiet.
That conversation really got away from me, you know? Okay, I'm quiet. I'm quiet. Oh, I'm listening to the hunted. Yeah. Okay. Say nothing and silently proceed down the stairs. Yes. I'm listening.
Nothing, maintaining the silence as you carefully make your way down into the basement.
I mean, never, you know, everybody needs knee protection, you know? It's important. Okay, yep.
The basement is dark and cavernous, a gaping maw threatening to swallow you whole.
Gaping.
There is no light here, save for
Swallow
what
or
little
it's going in your
starlight has
eye.
managed to filter down the tunnel. And though you can't see the vastness of the space, you can feel it. You're exposed.
Exposed?
Stay on your toes. We take a step into the shadows, and as soon as she moves, we jump back, make her follow. From there, we trap her in the tunnel, draw her out of the cabin, whatever it takes to get her out of her element. Then we're safe.
Okay, I don't know. I trust the hunted more. For more than one thing here. Or that was for the knee pads thing. It's funny when you do that, you like bounce forward and back. Your hair bounces a funny way. I'm not sure if I've seen you do that before and you've done it twice this stream. Oh, I don't know. Now I wanna know what it is. I don't know what I did. Okay, wait, so Skeptic wants us to go in the shadows. As soon as she moves, jump back, make her follow, trap her in the tunnel, draw her out of the cabin. Okay, that's a lot of steps. Step into the shadows, ready to fight. Step into the shadows and try to lure her out. Wait, what did the hunted say? Did he say to fight or just to be quiet? Hold on. He just said stay quiet. I don't know what to do. I guess we should try to lure her out though. We can fight better if we can see her, right? Step into the shadows and try to lure her out.
You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest, ears pricked, eyes wide despite the inky blackness, waiting for any sign of movement.
That's right. Keep steady. Don't let your nerves get the better of you.
There, she's about to strike. With the near silence of a determined predator, the princess erupts from the shadows. But you've already started your swift escape.
That's stage one. Now stay focused.
Yeah, focused.
Dive into the tunnel and begin scrambling up towards the cabin. You hear her behind you, claws raking at the dirt, chains rattling, then snapping, breaths hot and heavy with the effort of the ascent. But the sounds are coming slower now.
Sniffer.
The breaths pained and stuttering.
Oh, successfully flee
You
from
no
the
longer
creature and
sense
it's
frantic
dead.
motion behind you in the tunnel. You risk a glance.
Pained and stuttering. What happened, babe?
She is a broad and sickly creature.
Oh, she's too
her
big.
withered and emaciated flesh clinging to bones too large to fit in the narrow space. She managed to squirm her way into the tunnel in pursuit, but now she's stuck, incapable of either moving towards you or returning to the open darkness of the basement below.
Ruh-rohs.
So that's what she's become. She wasn't like this when we started. Was she?
No, she wasn't.
Looking at her makes me feel sad.
Yeah, Now that we can see her, she doesn't feel like much of a threat at all.
She paws futilely at the air between you, but her shoulders are pinned in the narrow confines of the opening. She has no hope of reaching you.
Oh, I do kind of feel bad for her.
And she realizes this.
Oh no, look at her
arm goes limp,
face.
flopping to the dirt floor of the tunnel. And her eyes fall from yours. Defeated.
Oh my god. Ow, that hurt. Ow, I clenched like every goddamn muscle in my back for that. Ow. Far too clueless. Thank you guys. Thank you. It's okay. I'm all right. That just hurt a little bit, but it's all good. Hopefully that's the only one. Oh, girl, I'm
Her
sorry.
eyes look up at yours, wide, pleading.
She's just
Come
hungry.
back. You can imagine them saying, "Don't leave me here."
She just wants a little bite.
You shouldn't listen to the sad eyes of a vanquished enemy. She wants nothing more than to change places with you.
She's given the big kitty pleading eyes.
If you want us to ignore her,
She
then
went-
why would you tell us any of that wide, pleasing eyes begging for mercy business to begin with? All it does is make us feel conflicted. I'm merely describing things as they are. It's not my fault that her eyes had something to say, even if that something was a ploy, which, if I might stress, I pointed out to you. What should we do about her anyway? Can she still end the world like this? She hurts. We should help. Now, let's think for a second. Let's reevaluate. Should we help her? Well, I do feel bad
Am
looking
I?
at her. There's no way to get close without being in reach of those claws. We've come this far,
Yes.
but can we trust a creature that until a few short moments ago fully intended to eat us? What
I
an
know, but look at
excellent
her
question
now.
with an equally excellent answer. No, you should not help her.
But-
She's clearly just waiting for you to drop your guard. And beyond that, you do well to remember that she poses a threat to reality itself.
Yes, it is.
She is stuck, and you
Aw.
abandoned a perfectly usable weapon right behind you. How about you turn around, get the blade, and end this once and for all?
Oh, guys, I don't know what to do. I kind of want to approach her. I know it's a bad idea. But like, didn't the Hunted say we should? She hurts, we should help. I'm listening to Hunted. Approach.
What are you doing? We could all just turn around and be done. What's your game?
Gotta do it.
You and I both know there's no game. He's made a bad choice. As you draw near, she readies her claws, raising them to strike.
Okay, babes, I'm ready for it.
Don't flinch. Show her our resolve.
Don't flinch. Show her our resolve. All right, offer her your hand.
You reach forward, offering the princess your hand. How ridiculous. She was about to kill you.
Hi,
You
Fevers.
really think getting stuck in a tunnel for less than a minute has fundamentally changed her?
I think so. Look, we're becoming friends. Come here, Fifi. Like I said before, can't have you stomping all over my keyboard, babe.
Yes, she's a victim of her own nature, just like we are. If all she wanted was to kill us, she'd have kept trying. But she's hesitating, isn't she?
See, I told you guys it would all be fine.
Yes, she is. Her eyes shift from faux ferocity to confusion to a gentle sadness. She lowers her claw and places it in your hand.
Aww.
Ugh.
We just need to give her some ear scritches.
Do you think we can pull her out of there? We have to try. It's a bad death being stuck in place.
Yeah, I would hate that.
But what if it doesn't work? What if we can't trust her? We have to trust someone else eventually. It's either him or her. And I know you don't trust him.
I don't.
I don't even trust the rest of you. But that doesn't mean we have to go around pulling bloodthirsty monsters out of perfectly good traps.
I don't know. I think
But
it's
we
all
haven't
right.
seen what happens if we help her. Doesn't that mean it's worth exploring?
And even if we do help her out and then she ends up eating us up, you know, I mean, I feel like we kind of deserve it. So I'm prepared to accept that.
can't argue with that. Alright, let's see what happens. Maybe we'll finally get some answers.
Pull her free.
You tug, but the princess remains stuck.
Oh no.
What a shame that the bones of her massive form are too large to fit through the narrow tunnel. Keep pulling. All he has are empty words. He can't undermine us if we don't listen.
Yeah!
You are all
Oh, God.
infuriating to work with.
Is
But
it
fine.
collapsing?
You continue to pull on the princess's arm and she
Or is she getting free? Oh, she's
starts
just
to budge.
loosening.
She pushes with her back legs, clawing at the earth, a burst of strength aiding your efforts.
Sounds so
The dirt
bored.
and stone start to crumble around her. That's the spirit. Keep going. Yes, quickly, before the whole tunnel comes down on top of us. Yes, wouldn't that be an interesting development? What if the very
think he's
nature
wishing
of this
for
tunnel
it.
was such that you were incapable of leaving safely with the princess? How devious. Does it collapse? Yes,
Well.
it does. As you pull the princess free, the tunnel around you does exactly what you thought it might do. It falls apart.
Rude.
Trapped. No, we have to get out. We have to
Oh
get
no,
out.
I'm gonna suffocate. Yeah, boo.
It's too late to scramble for freedom now, little voice. You didn't think just pulling her out of there
This
would
game
be
is
consequence-free,
awesome.
did you? Well, the ceiling collapses. Heavy stones tumbling down on top of you and the princess, and
Damn, Fifi's got major zoomies.
I don't believe it. Let
We're
me
good?
guess. Everything goes dark, and we die.
I don't think he'd be saying I don't believe it if that were the case.
No, not yet. You open your eyes to see the princess, her body stretched over yours, her face wincing as she shields you from the heavy rocks and debris. There is space enough for you to move, at least for now.
Wow.
I'll be damned. So there's more to her after all.
She's protecting us.
The pack is always stronger than the lone hunter. We save her, she
Yes.
saves us. She understands. Well, we can't keep saving each other forever. Her arms are already starting to give out, and there's a whole mountain of earth on top of her, just waiting to bury you both.
I don't want to be buried alive.
We can always dig. Both of us.
Yeah, that's right.
It beats suffocating to death down here in the dark.
Yeah, I really, as I was just saying, I really would like to not suffocate.
Then let's do it.
Dig through the earth together. Oh, hell yeah.
You and the princess dig through the loose earth of the collapsed tunnel together. How sweet. But it seems the harder you try to claw your way forward, the denser the path becomes. All of this effort, and for what? A chance to end the world? I hope you fail.
You should, Clueless. This is so good.
His words are nothing. Pay attention to what you feel and see.
Hope you have an amazing time. I'm sure you will.
It doesn't matter if you ignore me, because I'm just telling you what's happening.
Losing
What's happening
clothes.
is that you and the princess are getting
Right.
tired, and your mouths are full of dirt, and it's getting harder to breathe.
Well, you know.
Harder to breathe is still breathing.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, either way, the two of you are miserable.
No, I'm not.
I don't know. I feel like we're forming a bond with her. Can't be all that bad if we're bonding.
Yeah.
She's not capable of bonding. Need I remind you that as soon as she saw you, she tried to eat you? You are not friends, and as soon as you're out, you'll see just how seriously she values your life.
Yeah, whatever.
If you were so sure we were going to fail, you wouldn't sound so desperate. You're just hot air. There's nothing of substance to you at all, is there?
I have plenty of substance. I have feelings and desires.
Yeah,
Like
I'm
my
really
desire to
enjoying
save
this
everyone in the
game.
world. I feel that
It's
very strongly.
awesome. Crazy how much detail and like how many different options, and even if like the vessel or like, you know, what's happening, like the base of what's happening doesn't change, there's so many different dialogues and little things and different CGs and stuff. It's so cool how much they've put into this, you know?
Do you smell it? Fresh
air. Yeah, it's so cool. Claw your way to freedom. Let's
With
go.
one final massive heave of her body, the princess pushes her way out of the tunnel, leaving you behind, the quickly collapsing space you once shared.
Oh, well, you know.
Yours was an alliance of convenience, just as I predicted.
Like I said,
She
I'm
has left
prepared
you
for the
to die,
consequences, so I'm okay
buried
with it.
And alone.
It's fine.
You are unbelievably petty.
Yeah, you really are.
Oh, my pettiness is nothing compared to yours.
Oh,
You
I
were
guess,
delighting
yeah.
in my
You know what?
suffering
Got
and
me
the
there.
damnation of the entire world just moments ago.
Got me there. Are you sure she's not gonna reach and help
She
me,
hasn't
though?
left. She's coming back. Don't you hear her?
Could still do
No,
something.
she isn't. She's... How many times do you have to be wrong before you stop talking? The princess stares down at you from the opening. Before the tunnel can finish sealing itself, she cranes her elongated neck and gently plucks you from the earth.
Oh, you sound so
Carries you across
disappointed.
the half-collapsed ruin that was a cabin, carefully setting you down by the door.
Aw, this is so sweet.
If there were to be a record,
Thanks,
let it
babe.
show that I tried. I really, really tried. But there won't be a record, will there?
Technically, there will. Open the door and step into the wilds.
You open the door, the two of you stepping out into the fresh air,
She
and
looks
collapsing
exhausted.
together onto the dewy grass of the outside world.
Uh-oh, here we go.
We're outside, and there's ground beneath our feet. I don't see any oblivion. Admit it. There never was an end of the world coming, was there?
Oh, don't say that so soon. He does not reply.
Yeah, we got him there, didn't
Uh-oh, I feel another
Don't
sneeze
think I've
coming
ever
on.
seen him stunned into silence.
Chat,
before.
help! Choke! Help! I said choke.
Can't you
Oh,
feel the whole
it might be
way
going
he
away.
was? He's gone.
Fancy that.
I'm not sure gone is good.
Yeah. Well, I guess it depends on how you fire out. Stop. Or many of them know for real. How many we got now? There's 2 of them, right? Plus my real self. Alright, the princess rests her head close to you. Her eyes stare into yours amid the untextured threads of a world unraveled. Are we free, they ask? I'm cold. I don't want to be cold. Oh, I'm really sorry, babes. I'm sorry, but you know, I'm glad that we had this moment together. I was not expecting it to go that way, but I'm glad it did. That was beautiful. It's gonna be okay. But you don't get the opportunity to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
Where did she go?
Ooh, from an unlikely
try and
alliance
find
in
her?
a dark den. Nice.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
All right, let's approach the mirror. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. That thing reeks of death.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze, baby. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've withered. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed! Oh no, the sneeze is coming back. Oh no. Oh, please have mercy.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once. In
I forget. Okay, is a playthrough 4 vessels or 5?
To look at any one is to
Do we have
shift
one more
them
or
all
2
into
more?
something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
Is 5? Okay.
All
2 more.
of me
Got it.
is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Let's see. What do you think of this vessel?
This one is consumed by instinct, a dancer moving to the rhythm of the flesh. She will make for a ravenous heart. Do not mourn her, for she is part of something greater.
All right. Let's return.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Okay, and then I'm going to save Bring the den to her. Nice.
You're on a path.
I'm gonna save real quick, and then I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, you guys. So, once we're back, we'll do the last 2. In the meantime, take a chance to get some get a snacky, go to the bathroom, look away from your screen for a second, and I'll be back in just a couple minutes. All right, you guys? BRB. All right, we are back. Thanks for waiting, you guys. I went and looked for another snack as well. I got some chocolate rice crackers. We're really in a chocolate mood today. More snacks, more snacks. Yes, I still have my fruit snacks too. I don't really don't really feel like the fruit snacks right now, so I'm gonna have some of my chocolate rice crackles. Crunch, 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 crunch. Exactly, Clueless. Also, by the way, do you prefer to be called Clueless? Do you have something else you prefer to go by? Let me know. Okay, you know what? That is fair. That is fair. That is fair. But we do love chocolate. These things are so freaking good. Okay, what's my next move, besties? Clueless is great, or Clue, whatever is clever. All right. Sounds good. Is that what you want, Ass? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It will be the end of the world.
I'm gonna assume at the very least I can. Okay, thanks for telling me what to do, so I'm gonna do that.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
Let's carry right on.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further.
Yeah, I know.
She will lie,
Lie,
she will cheat,
whatever.
and she will do everything in...
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's
Oh,
talking
you're
about.
so good. Proceed. Wait,
The
just
interior
say,
of
am
the
I
cabin
taking
is
the...
almost entirely
Am I taking the
bare.
knife?
The air is stale and musty,
Take it
and
this
the
time.
floor
Okay,
and
yeah.
walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a the blade is your implement.
Okay, take. Let me double check. I lost the comment now. I swear I just saw it. Oh yeah, take the blade this time. Okay, yeah. Okay, take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult.
Let's go.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing...
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous.
All right, what's my next move?
It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Whee!
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the
We're
manipulation.
ready to cut a bitch, or maybe not. Who's to say? Guess we'll find out. Should I say something? That's funny, Az. You can talk, but don't say you're going to save her. Okay. Hi!
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Alright. Come on down.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Sorry I'm crunching
There's a
so
heavy
much. I
chain
got really
around her
hungry when I was
wrist,
going to the
binding
bathroom,
her
and
to
now
the
I'm
far
like
wall of the basement.
just shoving these fucking rice crackers down my mouth. My chocolate rice crisps. They're so good. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. Since we took the blade, it doesn't give us that option. That makes
so
sense.
Coldly beautiful. Is she really a
Focus on
Okay,
the
wait, what's
task
my
at
next
hand.
move?
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Talk a bit, then slay. Okay. Is there something that indicates to me that I've talked to her enough? We'll say, just one thing? Okay. Let's say not, nuh-uh.
Then drop the knife.
Yes, as you get it.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her.
That's a bonkers ass response. So funny.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
So I tighten my grip? I guess? Because I'm supposed to stab her next, right?
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
A little bit, yeah.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Well,
She's unarmed. If you
I've been
hesitate
told
now,
I
it'll
can't
be
do
too
that,
late.
babe.
End this.
Okay, so Slayer. Hold on. Ow! Fucking goddamn it. I keep sneezing. It hurts so bad, dude. It hurts so, like, such an unreasonable amount. Just from sneezing. Brother, what the fuck? Whew, okay. Slay that bitch. You know, it's really crazy when you hurt a muscle and realize, like, how many things use that muscle that you never think about until it hurts. And then it's just like, god damn, Jesus. Good things come in threes. Clue, please don't put that out in the universe. I'm begging. On this night, usually I wouldn't care, but on this night I'm begging. Bestie, I like pulled a muscle in my back or something, and every time I sneeze, it hurts so bad. Okay, I'm gonna slay her.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
Ouch!
It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured. Holy shit, that hurts! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and
That
again.
is
and
not
her
the way
fists
I wanted
connect
her
with
to
your
blow out
body
my
as many
back, man.
times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit.
That's not what I meant.
We can still turn this around.
God fucking damn it. Okay, what's my next move? Give up? Okay. Give up.
Are you serious? As internal bleeding sets in, the blade falls from your trembling hands, clattering to the ground uselessly.
He's always been giving me such attitude, you know?
You lacked the will to finish the job, your bruised and broken body falling to its knees before her.
Apotheo. What the fuck? Pause. Apotheosis. Also called divinization. Is the glorification of a subject to divine levels. Oh, are you saying I'm gonna become a god? Let's fucking go. Here's hoping. Then maybe at least my back won't hurt, you know? Yeah, I'm broken.
The princess,
anyway,
exhausted, chest heaving with heavy breaths, tosses the blade away from you. This is the end, isn't it?
Is this really the best you could do?
Yeah.
Look at you.
Don't talk to me like that.
Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
Mommy, sorry. I'm sorry, Mommy. Forgive me.
She plants her foot on your chest and pushes you onto your back,
Whoa.
the air leaving your lungs in a heavy puff.
Oh my god, she stepped on me. She stepped on me.
And then she brings her knee to your throat.
Oh, wait, don't suffocate me though. I don't like that.
She leans into it with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess, shattering your windpipe and leaving you starved for breath.
Oh, girl, that's not my kink.
It's too bad. I was looking forward to some company.
Right, whatever.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Yeah. I know. The tower? Okay. Has there always been those
You're on a path
feathers at the
in
top
woods,
there?
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in
Yeah. Dave, before I forget.
you're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
All right, I'm gonna proceed. What's my next move?
A warning. Before you go in, she will lie. We might as well just pledge
Broken's
ourselves
back.
to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us. Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic. You're being annoying.
Hey,
Just
be
ignore
nice.
their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included. I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her.
Don't
but
take it?
If
Okay.
he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible. So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be. If that's
Proceed.
what you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
So don't take it. Okay.
The interior of the cabin is
whoa.
larger and more grandiose than its humble
Wow.
exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small?
I mean,
We
really.
don't feel small. We are small.
Okay, so you said do not take the blade.
No blade this time. Yeah.
POV,
Maybe she'll
you're
be
a
more
short king.
receptive
Yeah, I
if
can't
we're
relate.
unarmed.
Can't relate. But I do love me a short king from time to time, okay?
Blade, no blade. It doesn't matter.
Oh, disappeared right before our very eyes.
The door to the basement creaks open,
Ooh,
revealing a
spiral.
spiral staircase.
Love
Its steps
that.
almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below.
Ooh.
For a moment,
Setting the
you
mood?
almost feel at ease.
Oh my god.
This is actually kind of nice.
Resist and don't do what she Is she about to seduce me? Oh, resist? Resist?
It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Resist?
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time.
Okay.
You shouldn't have come down here unarmed.
Okay.
We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
Oh, I want to go down there, yeah.
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions.
I want to go
So if his ramblings get you to the
down.
princess, they get you to the princess.
Alright, let's go.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
Resist?
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good
I
it
didn't
would
know
do.
you were going to give me an
I
impossible
told you It was
task.
pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants.
Oh, I can tell you what I want, baby. I can tell you what I want, baby. Ah!
I see your hands are empty. You've already given up, haven't you? You aren't even going to try and kill me.
She got her
How
dogs
sweet.
out. I don't care. She's a woman. She can do whatever she wants as. She can do whatever she wants. She gets all the passes. Oh my god. I'm sweating. Oh my god. Okay.
And more than a
Oh.
little disappointing.
Maybe I should, I don't know. I feel like maybe I should just, you know, roll credits, you guys. This is the end. I'll see you guys next time. Nothing to see here. I just...
She's disappointed, you know?
Mommy, no. Don't be disappointed. Don't be disappointed in me. No, no, put that bucket aside.
Kneel.
Yes, ma'am. Any other orders, ma'am? I'm sat. Wait, you said I don't do what she says? Oh, come on. Okay, it's fine. I'll come back. I'm saving that for later. Okay, so for real, you said I do the opposite of what she says, right? As much as it pains me. Fight the power. Okay, fine. Okay, let me get rid of the blush. Otherwise I won't be able to do it. All right. No.
But the words don't leave your mouth. Instead, your legs buckle and your knees hit the floor.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
Oh my god, I'm like quaking in my boots.
The last time we met, you tried to kill me. And yet here you are again. This time groveling at my feet. What a wretched sight. What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death? Speak.
The last time we met, nobody should have met her before this. You should be the first. You're the only
I'm
one
like
I trust to
salivating.
deal with her.
Then you shouldn't have trusted us. There was nothing we
I'm
could
really
do
trying not to
stop
act
her
out, you
there.
guys.
And there's nothing we can do
At this
to
late
stop
hour.
her now.
He's being melodramatic, but yeah, we've been here before and she absolutely destroyed us. What are we even supposed to do to stop her?
But is this spoilery if I make this the thumbnail for my VOD? Because I just
worrying. Whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
Okay, wait, well, duh. Okay, wait, so she told me to speak, so I remain silent, right? Right? Okay.
Do you think holding shut your beak is enough to stop me from prying it open? Do you think your skull can save your thoughts from being seen?
Oh my god, this is too much.
Can she do that?
This is too much. I need some water.
There's nothing she can't do.
Confused, meek, a chorus of submissive indecision. Is that why you came to me unarmed? It doesn't matter. All of it is easily brushed aside. And there it is. I am destined to end the world.
God, girl, I wish you would.
Something about
Destroy
that
me.
thought wraps itself around my heart. It feels like a fundamental truth to my being that I'd somehow forgotten. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
God, she's beautiful.
She's inevitable. There's nothing else for us to do but help her. Maybe she'll be nice to us.
Okay, what do I do? What do I do? Pledge. Can I pledge myself? What are the dial? No. Why? Why? Okay, what are my dialogues? What would you have me do? What do you have planned? Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be. I have questions for you before I decide anything. What happened to you after I died? None of these feel like resisting. Save here? Okay. Try the question ones? Okay. Like this one? What would you have me do? What do you have planned, maybe? Okay. If we need to, we can pop back. Okay, I'll try this first one.
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
If you're so powerful, you can't just break the chains yourself?
Don't be rude. Of course she can. It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world. That's exactly why it's rude. We should know our place.
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do. The story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am, or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was. The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity. The song of you, being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world. And from your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn, a better dawn. Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
She's so hot, you guys. feeling like all of these are eventually going to lead to me pledging myself to her. Do you think I should bounce back? What do we think? I know it's giving me like new options to continue here, but it feels like it's gonna eventually lead us to this. Okay, let me not save over this time. Load. So wait, what was this one? This one was after we made the decision, right? So I think I need to go back to here and resist from the start, right? Okay. Okay, so we say no.
But the words don't leave your mouth.
And then... So, no, I won't tell you? Okay, let's try that.
You will.
Just do it already. It will feel so much better to do as she says.
Maybe now remain silent, I guess? Hi, Feefers. Where are you? Hi, baby. I assume now remain silent. I'm gonna do that.
Do you think holding shut your beak is enough to stop me from
Maybe.
prying it open? Do
No.
you think your skull can save your thoughts from being seen?
Can she do that?
Oh, here we go. I assume this is what we need to do, right? No, I won't take part in this. That must have been it, yeah. Okay, perfect. All right, no. I won't take part in this.
You poor deluded thing.
Yay!
Don't think you can muster up the strength to defy me now. You already submitted the moment you entered this temple without the will to end me.
You know, fair enough, king, or fair enough, queen. Yeah, fair enough.
What is she talking about? She's talking about your ridiculous decision to come down here unarmed. But it doesn't matter. Don't let her talk you into bowing down to her or whatever it is she thinks she can make you do. You can still go back and get the blade from upstairs. You can still stop her.
But we're already here, and we already made our choice, and there are so many tall stairs between us and that altar.
You're right about one thing. You already made your choice, and your choice was to defy her. I don't care how many stairs there are or how tall they are, you're going to turn around right now, take the blade, and save the damn world.
Even now your vessel twitches and trembles, consumed by conflict with yourself. But that part of you standing in hopeless defiance
I want you to make me
isn't
twitch
the
and
only
tremble,
thing
babe.
resisting me, is it? There's something else in there. Someone else. A greasy film sheltering your heart.
Greasy film.
Is that a person?
Did she just call me greasy?
No, it used to be a person.
She can do whatever she wants.
It's something different now.
It's
An
fine.
echo.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're
Well?
a small one, aren't you?
Damn.
A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
God damn. She just called you a worm, brother.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
That's my girl. Oh, shit.
Are you okay?
Yeah, you okay?
He's
I'm fine.
He's
I've always been fine.
Oh, shit.
No, this isn't right. What do? We can't just let her control us like this.
I've been trying to tell you this whole time. It isn't about can or can't. It isn't even about will or won't. There is only one path in front of us, and we will walk it.
Oh, shit, you guys.
We'll just refuse.
Not even he could refuse her in the end. What are you supposed to do? We're all prisoners here. Some of us are just willing to embrace our change.
Take me now, Mommy. Take me
When I
now.
see you again, you'll free me from my chains and deliver me to the destiny that lies beyond this place.
We will. I promise.
I know you will.
Everything goes dark.
Dark.
And you die.
That is so fucking cool, dude. Rainbow paint. Ooh, rainbow paint. Your avatar is adorable. Love the rainbow hair. Thanks so much. See, now I can tell from your name. You appreciate a rainbow just like me, bestie. I see that. I see that. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. Hope you're doing good today. Okay, shit. That was
You're on a path
crazy.
in the woods, and at the end of that path. Oh, let me guess. At the end of that path is a cabin.
Yeah, right? Alright, let's save. And then again, I assume, same as the other ones, chapter 3, I can do whatever I want. Does that mean I can salivate over Mommy
This
freely?
is hardly a path in the woods.
Yay!
It's all big and weird.
I've played this game before. How are you enjoying it? Oh, yeah. Cotton 4K. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yes, I did enjoy that chapter. I changed my mind. She might be my favorite. Listen, you can't deny she's gorgeous. She's got a commanding presence. I'm sad. I want her to step all over me forever. Infinitely. God damn, Automod is going off on simp today. Yeah, no. I feel you. I'm so glad you get me. We just see, we get each other. We get each other. Am I winning? Oh, I'm about to, Juan. Oh, I'm about to. Oh god. Yeah, Automod's just gatekeeping. Automod doesn't understand. Automod doesn't get it. I swear to God, damn it, this definitely should have been voice of the simp. Can you imagine? I am about to finish for sure. Yeah. You guys were edging me last time. Chapter 2 was all about edging. Chapter 3 is sweet, sweet release, baby. You know, you guys, on a real note, sometimes, you know, I really think about my digital footprint. I just think about, you know, some of the things, some of the traces, you know, I leave on the internet, some of the words that come out of my mouth. You know, it just, what can I say? This is me. Yeah, right. Yeah, it'll be fine. Right. Also, Rainbow, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're enjoying the stream. All right, paranoid. Okay, hardly a path in the woods. It's all big and weird.
Another witness to her radiance. Her hour is soon upon us.
Oh, yes.
This
Wait,
is
let me put my blush back
bad.
on. Wait. Perfect, we're ready.
Oh, is it now? I hadn't noticed. Do you need a primer, Mr. Amnesiac? No, I'm quite all right, but if all of you would take a moment to settle down, there's something important I'd like to get across to you before it's too late. Is it about the princess? We already know all about the princess.
Oh, yeah,
No,
yeah, we
I
do.
mean, yes,
yeah,
it's
we
about
do.
the princess, but whatever you think I'm going to say, it's probably not that. Look, fine, just out with it already, yeah? But if I hear the words, "You're here to slay her," or "If you don't, it will be the end of the world," you'll have lost speaking privileges.
Is it thundering in the game? Or is that outside? It is? Okay. It's supposed to storm here, I think. So I was just wondering if it was. Okay. Yeah.
You two are just wasting your time. It's all going to end when we open that cabin door, which means it's already all over. What's the point of dawdling when the end is already written?
Okay, that nonsense he's going on about, that's what we need to talk about. You've been here before, obviously. Whatever you did before gave her far too much power, so you've got to cut it out, get to that cabin
right there.
and slay her before things get any more out of hand.
That was the game, right?
Are our thoughts doing that?
Okay, hold on. We'll put that back on once we're face to face with her.
Make her small. Shit. What if I'm doing it wrong? What if I'm making her even stronger?
We've built a new god, and she is limitless.
Do you hear those two with their runaway thoughts? I'm only giving you the sliver of information I'm giving you now because things are already deep in the shitter. This was my last card to play, and it looks like it's already made things worse. So hurry, cabin, now.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, see, I don't even care. I wanna be back with my babe, you know?
But a great and horrible change is already underway.
No!
The ground quakes beneath your feet, and you feel an unyielding force pulling at you and your surroundings.
No, let me see her, let me see her!
Trees start to sway, then crumble, breaking apart as everything is drawn towards the cabin.
No!
Even the earth beneath you seems to shift, your feet unable to grip solid ground as you're dragged forward along with everything else.
Oh, good. Yes, forward, yes.
The end of everything. The beginning of something new. The moment we open that door, she will be free.
Yes.
Everything you hear. We just have to get our thoughts in order. We just have to think straight. Any,
No, not straight.
words of warning?
Not straight.
You already know everything you need to know.
Proceed.
As you step forward, the cabin explodes.
Oh shit.
You're flung backwards, violently slamming into a tree as debris rains down around you.
And I magically fall into a bed. A bed. I said bled because my next line of thought was all splayed out. They mixed together. Witness your better's ascension. Oh my god. Oh my god.
You watch in paralyzed awe and terror as the princess emerges, her body unfurling from some vast space as she stands upright to face you. The world bows to her. The ruined landscape shifts, trees and stone and the ground itself succumbing to her gravity, orbiting her like a great black hole.
Finally, the little bird has set me free. This is always how it was going to end. And this is always how it was going to begin.
There's a loud thunk from the tree behind you as something embeds in its shattered bark. Your pristine blade. It's now or never.
Never. Embrace your new goddess. Oh, obviously.
This was our only real choice. Even the ground itself kneels to her.
Yeah.
It was all turned to dust so easily. Is it even real?
Fill the empty seat by my side. Join me for a new dawn.
By her side? Oh my god.
You fool. You can feel
Oh
the
my
pull
god,
of
you
her
guys,
gravity
she wants
catch
me.
you, carrying you from the ground into the violent swirl of her orbit.
Come to me.
Her words are like a gentle tug, drawing you
Yes,
closer to the
ma'am.
mountain of her body.
Already did.
You land softly on her shoulder. Her skin is warm and comforting. This really is the end. Is it the end? We're still here.
The night sky unweaves into a textured nothingness. He does not respond.
There's nothing left but us and her. Even the dust is gone. The prying fingers were him. They were all him, and now he's gone.
She's the answer to our questions. She always has been. He tried to blind you all. But she broke through his lies, as she always would.
What happens now? Even though the whole world's turned to nothing, we still exist. And if we're real, then there must be something else that's real, something that's been hidden from us. We have to find it.
This world is but an illusion, keeping us from my ascension. A play of shadows dancing on the wall.
Yes, she understands.
The princess reaches forward into the textured nothing and buries her fingers in its divine flesh. Her touch is soft.
The flame may be snuffed, but the wall remains. This isn't just for my glory. You are a part of this now.
See? This is nice. We're safe. She's helping us. She's helping everyone.
Whoa. Her grip tightens, and somehow you feel it. The pain sits at the limits of your comprehension, like an endless sea of hands falling on you one after another, before finally collapsing in on themselves. You lose yourself in the darkness. Does it matter how I respond to this? Scream in unintelligible agony. You have to stop this. I can't take it. You're hurting me. Or suffer in silence. You're good to do whatever you wish. You know, I'll keep quiet for my queen.
It will be over soon, little bird. Then your eyes will open.
I'm gonna show where I can take it.
All of this pain will seem but the fading memory of a distant dream.
Soon? Soon? Does that mean there's gonna be more? So many things we believed were real were nothing at all. Just look at the world around us, or lack thereof. Who's to say pain is even real? How about the fact that it hurts?
Oh. The textured nothing is ripped open, and with it you are ripped open. Amid a sea of dissociative pain, you can feel everything that is you pouring out into the ether. And you feel something else too. Anger. A need to lash out and hurt that which is hurting
Yes. Hurt her.
No.
Do something, anything, to make it stop.
you. No!
No, if suffering is what she demands of us, suffering is what we'll give. Why would I doubt our God?
We can't endure this. It's all just words and ideas. We're only telling ourselves it's painful. It doesn't have to hurt if we don't think it should.
Make her suffer with you or suffer in the darkness alone. Suffer alone, baby. You continue to lose important pieces of yourself. The memories of entire lifetimes lived fade away into a space where your only recollection of them is that something used to be there. Whoa! You die and are reborn, and die and are reborn, shrinking and shrinking again and again until there is no you left to die or
You've
shrink.
done so well, little bird. Behold, the fruit of your anguish.
I did good. I did good. I did good. Eyes open. Are they yours? They don't feel like yours anymore, but there's no other word to describe what they belong to.
Where are we? It doesn't matter. We've never really known where we are, have we?
You're all starting to sound like me.
Oh, I see. See, it all connects as it all connects. Oh my god. Oh my god. Your vision focuses, revealing what has been done. The world has opened up, and beyond is something beautiful.
What is that?
I think I want to be there. It's where
Those look pretty
we're
cool.
supposed to be. It's something actually real.
Whoa. Is that like little pieces of grass growing or something? The princess steps forward, bringing you both to the edge of the something beautiful. It is dizzyingly vast. But neither of you cross the threshold. There is a roaring like underground thunder. She is stopped in place.
Something is holding us back. Is it one of us? Is it part of her? Is it some part of him that managed to cling to this place?
I don't think it's me. Would I know if it was me?
After everything I cast aside on my path to ascension, what remnant of the old could possibly be left to defy me?
Oh god, here they come. You look down. At the princess's feet writhes a shifting mound, a mass of hands clambering over each other, crawling their way up her body. They start to pull. Oh, babe, I'm so sorry. The mound becomes a sea, and the princess struggles to stay afloat, to keep the two of you close to the hole in the world and the light of the something beautiful beyond. But she is drowning. Yeah, I guess. Gotta be that way, you know. As the sea rises, she pulls you from her shoulder and holds you above the tide. You turn back to look at her.
We have to be able to do something to help her. This can't be how it ends. It can't. It can't. It can't. It can't.
I think this is the end. I can feel every part of me freezing over.
Hands reach over hands, pulling at her face, dragging her down into their frigid depths. She is tired and life fades from her eyes.
You have been the only thing I've ever known to show me grace. I am sorry if I have not shown you the same.
My girl. The princess summons the last of her strength, her face a shield of purpose and determination. In her final act, she hurls you towards the hole in the world, towards the something beautiful beyond.
No. No. I don't want to be somewhere she isn't. It would always be dark.
Oh, God.
It's what she wants for us. But can we make it? Yeah.
Whoa, that's trippy.
We just have to believe. And everything is going to be okay.
Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like you can kind of tell with these chapter 3s, like, that they're when they're pretty, like, long, you know? I was kind of wondering that earlier, like, yeah, this feels like one that was probably expanded, although I don't know what it, like, originally was like, you know? I love it, though. This is so cool. But the hole seals before you can make it to the other side. If there is a time to bask in what lies beyond, it is not now. As you turn to look back at her, you see that she is gone. It's time to leave. Memory
Is that a-
returns.
Mirror? Why is it here?
Receive
Why
grace from
now?
a divine being. All right, let's approach.
This doesn't feel right. It's calling us. And not in a good way. I don't want to look at us.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze, baby. Let's see. You've unraveled. Yeah, it do be like that sometimes, you know? It do be like that. My girl. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long
Oh, this is
quiet.
cool.
We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Let's see what she has to say. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one sits at the cusp of awakening, a new god waiting to be born. She will make for a terrifying and divine heart. Do not mourn her, for she has finally found her light.
All right. Let's go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
All right, you guys. One more. Let me save.
You're on a path in the woods.
All right, what is my first move?
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
Gonna make my way downtown. Don't take the knife? All right. Got it. I'm gonna close my crisps.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted.
I've
in a
really
fine
liked the
layer of
vessels so far
dust.
tonight. I mean,
The only furniture of note.
I've always
is a
liked them.
plain
They're all
wooden
interesting
table.
in their own way,
Perched
but
on that table is a pristine blade.
they've been really, really cool tonight. Okay, so don't take. Walk fast past bases, be homebound. What? Huh? Okay, well, don't take. Start there.
The door to the basement creaks open.
Can I talk to her? Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry. Y'all, I'm getting tired a little bit. Just don't say save. Okay. Honestly, I might just continue down. I feel like I've done all of these dialogue options at this point. Save here? Oh, okay. Sure. I'm just gonna continue down so long as I don't need to say anything. You want to get what you got last time? Oh gosh, I don't remember every move we did. What did we do? You can... Oh, you can't... You can... Oh, do you mean the time that we kind of started over, but then we ended up, like, redoing it again? So, I can say I will save her... But then, doesn't that give me the only gives me the option to save her? And Close said don't say save. So which one? Free her when the blade drops. Slay her. But don't give up. Okay, so that's why... so... Okay. I'm just gonna continue down the stairs since that leaves both options open. But if I free her first, that means I will click save the first time, right? If I do continue down the stairs here, it's gonna give me the option to either save or slay. And I'll say save the first time, blade drops. Just don't say save her here. Okay.
Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do
Oh, right,
what
like it
needs
won't
to
give
be
me the
done.
option to slay her period later, right? Because it won't give me the blade or whatever, something like that. That's fine. We'll just do
You
this.
walk down the stairs and lock eyes.
I'm gonna bink. So I'm saving her first.
You're only making this more difficult.
Maybe there's some way.
You make your
Okay.
way to the bottom of the stairs.
So save first, right? Or no, slay now. Slay now? Slay now. Okay, slay.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally. The wound drives her to the ground. Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
Okay.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back.
Oh, there are multiple ways. I just know for sure this one leads to the one we want. Okay, gotcha. That makes sense.
Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
And then I don't give up.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened Bartonact. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm. Your blade cuts into her again.
I think we already got all this, right?
As
I think I can skip. Okay, so
though
slay.
your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well.
Wait, it didn't give me the option to give up, though. Just say finish the job? Okay.
You steel your resolve and take another step closer to the princess. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can still make sure that she won't make it out of here either.
I see. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Excuse me? What's this about not making it out of here alive? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone in this room is still standing right now. Don't act so surprised. Can you not feel all those gashes and holes pulling you apart? If the princess doesn't do you in here, blood loss is certain to finish the job. You take another step forward, and the princess lunges towards you. The two of you enter one last exchange, a flurry of blade and claw and fleshy ribbons. And then you stop. Neither you nor princess able to go any further. You collapse on the ground, and the princess collapses beside you. Blood pools around you both, and you watch each other fade away.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
Silence as the room starts to get fuzzy around you. You've paid a terrible price, but you've saved us all. It's over.
If you think this is it, you're sorely mistaken. One way or another, I'll make sure you pay for this.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark,
I don't think...
and you die.
Do you mean the girls? I don't think they're around, like, really around, but I think I hear them zooming a little bit. Hear them scampering here and there.
You're on a path in the woods.
Oh yeah,
I
looked because I heard them out there.
And in the basement of that cabin,
but I didn't see them, but I heard them running around. Okay, I'll save there.
You're here to slay her. If you don't,
oh,
it will be the end of the world.
There's a thief. She said, Mommy, you've been streaming for so long. When are you coming to bed? I know, and on a day I usually don't stream. I know. All right, I assume I just march my ass right back in there.
A warning. Before you go in, she will lie.
Do I take the blade or not?
And she will, don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
Take the blade, all right. Will do.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident...
Oh yeah, I guess it does this because we've been here. Technically. Okay, so... Or well, no, it shouldn't have it... Well, whatever, it doesn't matter. Okay, take the blade.
You take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Because this was like the jungle one, right? As well. Except now we're branching off, I think, from it.
Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it. That's not actually a bad idea.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Alright, I assume ignore the mirror, enter the basement. What's my next
The
move?
door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here,
I think it went
only
away.
illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slay her.
Yeah, I know.
Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared.
I know, yet again.
Probably won't bite.
I'm sure it'll come back. Does it matter what I respond to this? I'm not nasty. Oh my god. I think it's about time for more medicine, besties. It hurts. Nah, doesn't matter. All right, then I'm definitely saying I'm not nasty.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing.
Oh, okay.
I recognize
Maybe you're right.
that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems
Yeah, we'll go
friendly
with that.
enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss. Thank you.
Oh.
You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
Got me there. There.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
She's acting like the two of you already know each other.
Yeah, about that.
Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time?
Hi, Beefers.
No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true.
Hi, baby.
I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line
you're
right
blocking
now,
my screen
so
a
I'd
little bit,
appreciate
babe.
it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit
I'm sorry,
first.
baby,
Maybe
I
we
know.
can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
All right, does it matter what I do here? There's a lot. Slay the princess, say some shit and slay the princess, say some shit and leave her in the basement, say some shit and give her the blade, and then lots of saying shit. Let's see what our options are. I'm sorry about last time. Look, I made a mistake. We all make mistakes, right? I'm sure you've made mistakes. Don't worry, the blade isn't for you. Not for killing you. We've got to get you out somehow, right? You want to give her the blade, okay. But I can chat before doing so. Okay, I'm gonna, just in case, so that if chatting ends up messing with it for some reason, then we can just easily, I did save, but this way we can just be right there. Cause I do want to chat with her. Let's start out with sorry about last time.
Ooh, smart.
I have to justify
Get us
it.
back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster. If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
Don't you worry, the blade isn't for you. We're not killing you. We've got to get you out somehow. I get the sense that you're not happy with me. We both died last time. Can't bygones be bygones? Look, I know things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up. We're at an impasse. Neither of us are gonna get anywhere if we can't trust each other unless you want to fight, but I don't want to fight. Why do I have a nagging feeling you're going to stab me in the back if I help you out here? I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill. Okay, I want to talk a little bit more before we do that. Let's say we both died last time. Can't bygones be bygones?
You were the one who stabbed me in the back when I was still in chains. A dirty little thing like you doesn't get to decide when all is fair.
Look, I know. Things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all, and unfortunately you're the only one I have.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take it. Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
Let's do this one now. I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill. Because you did say give her the blade, right? Yes. Okay.
You can't be serious. Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade
at
is
her
one of our
face.
most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us?
So
I
good.
vote no.
First time seeing this one? Oh, I'm loving it so far. She's so cute.
As do I. Abstain? You abstain? She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
Give her the blade. This isn't a democracy. We're giving her the blade. I assume I stick with it, right? Is she gonna stab me?
You're going to get everyone
Nah,
killed.
she
You
can do
know
what she
that,
wants.
right? But of course you do. You toss the blade at the princess's feet. She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
She's so cute. Stop.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
You hear a clanging of metal against the dirt floor, and the chains fall from the princess's wrist.
Oh?
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after
No,
my
fair
own
enough,
heart.
queen.
It's a shame we just gave her a weapon, because if I were her, I'd use it on us right now.
Yeah, for sure.
Luckily for us, you're not her. Oh, we sure think alike, though. I can promise you that. Whatever you say next, you better make it count. She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
What do you think happens now?
What happens now? Does it matter what I say? Phasers to Riz? Let's see, that's up to you. It's why I gave you the blade. I chose last time and I regret it, so now it's your time to choose. We're both scared and we're both hurting. If one of us doesn't make a change, we'll probably kill each other forever. Do you want that? I don't. We can be better than this. You're beautiful. I want to actually save you, and this feels like the only way to do it. If you're like someone I know, you're probably going to kill me or remain silent. Are you saying I should say this one? But technically you could do whatever. Okay. I mean, it really is. You're right. She's so cute. I mean, I feel like if it's giving me the opportunity to flirt, I feel like I should flirt, you know? I've been wanting to flirt with so many of them and it doesn't let me. I think now's the time to flirt. So let's do it. You're beautiful, babes.
She pulls back, clearly caught off guard by whatever nonsense you just said
She
to her.
blushed?
I thought it was nice. Whether it's nice depends on if we meant it. We didn't mean it. Did we?
Oh, we meant it.
If you were lying, we'd all know. But unfortunately, you weren't lying.
What? What do you mean by that? What kind of game are you playing?
The look of surprise that momentarily
God.
softened her features vanishes as she steals her nerves. And then she buries the blade in your heart.
Yeah, fair enough, girl.
What? No, come on, that's not right. I told you this is what she was going to do.
Well, you know, it'd be like that sometimes.
Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
Wow, she's a vision, though. You know?
I did it. I got you. You...
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern.
Oh, girl,
Her
it's okay.
nervous
It's
eyes
okay.
brim with tears.
It's okay. You don't have to feel bad.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Yeah, it do be like that sometimes, you know? Hand your power to a suspicious character. Ooh.
You're on a path.
Yeah,
in the
we'll be back.
woods.
We'll be back.
I
It's
can't
fine.
believe she actually stabbed
Oh,
us.
good. Yeah, true, untrue.
I told you not to give her the blade. I told you it would come around to bite us. I voted against it.
Well, you know.
Yeah, we know. You already got your I told you so's in while we were bleeding out. I just wanted to make sure that everyone here knows that I was and am on the right side of that argument.
I guess it's chapter 3, so it doesn't matter, but I'll still save. You know me. Love to save.
Oh, you're
Feels
far
good.
from being on the right side of anything. You're fixated on the past, whereas what you should be is fixated on the future.
Yeah.
Oh, a visionary. I like it.
I'm gonna miss
Tell me
her, you
more.
know.
Gladly, my dear fellow. By cruelly turning on the princess in her moment of vulnerability, we made ourselves an enemy. But by mastering our fear and insecurity and handing over our power, we've begun a journey to something so much deeper. I like journeys. Traveling is a bit of a passion of mine. It makes me so relatable. Now, where are we off to?
This is a fun group.
Well, if we're lucky, it's a journey to love.
Let's go.
She hates us. Does she? She hesitated before stabbing us to death. Maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change. So maybe she'll realise that things don't have to end in violence. You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try. Give what another try exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right? It makes no difference if we conspire in the shadows or bear our intentions with open hearts. We are breaking your cruel cycle and whisking her away to freedom. Oh, are you now? Great, so you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once. Twice, actually. Sure. Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
right. I think I'm just gonna proceed. I would maybe like take the extra time to go through things, but my back is really hurting. So I want to try to like not rush, but just, you know, skip some of the unnecessary bits. Does it matter if I say something or not though? Oh wait, no, this is chapter 3, so it doesn't matter. So I'm just gonna, let's just say, yeah, no matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. Let's see this through. Yeah. We're just gonna speed run a little bit because I've been sitting in this chair for a long time and it hurts.
It's clear where everyone stands at this point.
We're locked in. I just want to see my girl. This is an interesting landscape. Yeah, that would have been way too ambitious. We're almost 5 hours in. Shit.
I don't know if I'd say everyone.
It splits up perfectly though, I feel like. So next time it sounds like we should be able to finish the last few vessels, no problem.
You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one too. Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. The princess is a threat to you. She's a threat to me, and most importantly, she's a threat to the world. You know what you have to do.
Proceed.
The interior of the cabin is hardly an interior at all anymore.
Poppy?
Burned out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here, charred wood still reeking of ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain, the promise of new life in the wreckage of the old. The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table, a pristine... Wait, this isn't right. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Who took the pristine blade?
We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it, can she? Well, it's not here. And if she has it, let me guess, you want to get all chummy with her. Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do. I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere.
Thorny
she can't
tonight.
Have it. That's not how this is supposed to work.
The blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how it's supposed to work.
If she does have it, that's all the more reason to put our faith in her. We've already shown her our heart. Now she has to show us hers. Unless her heart tells her to stab us, which doesn't seem unlikely, so yes, I agree. Let's make sure we get on her good side.
Alright, let's approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent. You know what you have to do. Wipe away the grit from the mirror and behold our handsome features. You reach forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. What are you doing? Alas, our fine features remain unseen. We'll just have to trust that she'll find us beautiful as we are. Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it? Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us.
Enter the basement.
You step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below. The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you. Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease. At least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved. These thorns are an expression of her pain. I know it. She's calling out for help. Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
Very possible.
I can't get away from you, can I? We kill each other and you come back. You let me kill you and you come back. I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
I do want to actually use one of these. I think I like a lot of these, but I think I want to say I just want to talk, really
I think
talk.
you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So, come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
No, I only gave me one option. Maybe if I did one of the other ones first. Proceed down the stairs.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles. The space thick with hostile vegetation.
Oh, baby.
At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess. Her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
I feel like I got spiky vines on my back, so I feel you right now, girl.
Did you know this was going to happen to me?
We're both going through it.
Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
Oh, you haven't? Oh, is this because this is from the pristine cut? Is that why? Oh, look at her. Oh, God, ow. Okay, let's see. I'm not here to laugh. Let's say this. I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to free you if you'll let me.
I want to trust you.
Oh, it wasn't the original? Oh, I gotcha. It was by far the most popular vessel as well. It may still be, but I think a couple of the brand new ones in the pristine cut may have popped it. I see. Yeah, I can see how this could be a fave. Like, just so far.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
You're not the only one who yearns for freedom. I'm as trapped as you are. I think we need to leave together.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you.
Why are all of these, like, I don't feel like any of these are an appropriate response to what she's just said. Is there nothing I can say to change your mind?
I don't know. What can either of us really say at this point? How can we trust something as hollow as words?
She's right. There's nothing left to say. So let's get a move on and do something before she comes up with a scheme to get out of here on her own.
We don't need words to send a message. It is through action that we can show her our adoration, our devotion, our kindness.
Well, I don't want to leave her. And I don't want to just take it from her, so I guess I'll say that maybe it's past time for either of us to say anything. All that counts is action. I don't really know.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort. But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon. You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms.
She trusts us. She trusts us. Doesn't that set your heart aflutter?
Yeah, a little. It could just be nerves. Being this close to her does bring back unpleasant memories.
Is that a little?
I don't know, it doesn't feel bad. It feels good. Like we're special to her.
We are special to have gained an ounce of trust from a maiden so guarded. Now all that remains is to free her from her bindings.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's show her how much both of us have changed.
Yes, I have gotten the razor.
Or, hear me out, we slay her right here, right now. She's never been so helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that,
No.
we may never get another chance.
No.
That sounds like a splendid idea. You should
No.
listen to him. I see that the lines have been drawn. It's 2 against 1.
I'm with Smitten.
It's 2 against 2. You don't count. And why shouldn't he count? Because he's clearly not one of us. That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
Cut her free, slay the princess. I just wanted my blade back. You're on your own. Turn and leave. Cut her free.
Yes. What a good idea. Let's cut her free. Oh, so you're suddenly team free her. You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision. I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action. Let's free this princess.
Oh my god.
Everyone deserves a chance at redemption. Let him join us and be merry. We are all united by our passion.
That's right. What he said. We've already given him a chance at redemption. And who says I don't deserve another? I really mean it this time. I'm big enough to admit when I'm wrong. So I want to help you all free her.
And I have no problem with that. Welcome to the team. You're one of us now. One of the good guys.
You take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. But you're not going to do that, are you? Still, all it would take is a single slip of the blade.
Nope.
Such a pathetic attempt at distraction and subterfuge. Our blade is a dashing sword, and every dashing sword is an extension of its hero. It won't slip.
That's
You're
right.
He can't even make it slip, can he? He's a bit of a nobody. Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning.
Uh-huh, yeah, sure.
The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
You actually
Oh my
meant
god,
it.
that's so funny.
You rescued me.
Do you see the way she's looking at us? Kiss her. Kiss her now before the moment ends.
Oh my god. Of course I did. I just really hate the people who put us here. Kiss her, remain silent. Wait, should I kiss her? Should I kiss her?
Can we actually do that? No, you can't. Absolutely not.
Yeah, I can.
You know as well as I do that we can.
So long as she wants to kiss me back,
And we wouldn't
yeah,
want to throw
I
away a
can.
chance for a special moment, now would we? If I were only capable of throwing myself off a bridge.
Well, are you going to describe our steamy, romantic kiss?
Oh my god.
You lean in and you kiss her. And she reciprocates enthusiastically. You kiss. It's done. Are you happy now?
Come on now, this is the big moment. You can do better than that.
Yeah, what happened to all those descriptions, bestie?
Fine.
You and the princess lock eyes and stare deep into each other's souls with all the roaring emotion that comes from letting what once was hatred turn into pure, unbridled passion. Are you making fun of us? And then each of you close your eyes and kiss.
Yes.
Words can describe neither the nuclear fire nor the oceanic depth of your connection.
Yes.
Please. I think he actually likes romance. If history itself were not about to end, historians would document this moment for the rest of time. Musicians would write era-defining ballads, and great
Yes, they
artists
would.
expend entire lifetimes trying to merely capture the spark you hold right now.
Yes, they would.
He's making fun of us.
It doesn't matter either way because this is good stuff.
I'm aware of my skills. But unfortunately for you, the moment doesn't last forever.
Yay.
You open your eyes, the princess smiles
True
gently up
love's
at you.
kiss.
Time for you to damn the whole world to oblivion, I suppose.
Yeah, well, you know.
That was nice.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. Yeah, I
Her
can't
hand
imagine
slips
either.
into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs.
I love how this like became a part of her top or whatever.
Shameful,
the-
really,
and, like,
that
the
the same
crown.
thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out.
Please, after all the trials we've been through, do you really think a few measly thorns can stop us? Love is an even more powerful weapon than our blade.
We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes. I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
Cut into the thorns or step into the thorns. Well, I feel like stepping into them is gonna hurt. But that is what... I guess I'll cut them. I don't know. Yeah.
As you swing your blade into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield.
Yeah, they do.
Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear
Yeah,
me?
so what?
What did the world ever do to you to deserve this?
Bestie, like, it ends no matter what. You gotta accept that fact.
Your nightmare is our dream. Whatever world would condemn star-crossed lovers like us to a cycle of violence and despair isn't a world worth saving. We'll weave something new together. Something better.
Yes.
You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance. We've already made our decision.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Step into your freedom.
Hands
Work
clasped,
through some
the
issues
two of
and
you
learn to
open
trust
the
again.
door and step out into a new day. You irredeemable murderers.
Yeah, that's us.
What do we do now?
Yeah, this one was really good. I love it.
Where's everything going?
Oh, girl, I'm so sorry.
Why is it so cold?
I'm sorry, baby. Yeah, I should have told you about this part. Yeah, sorry.
She's gone. And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
All right, let's approach.
This doesn't feel... Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right? If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
Gaze on into that reflection, baby. You know you gotta do it. You're nothing at all. That isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it. A figure faint and veiled in shadow just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Oh, right, I remember this. Do I need to do anything specific with this ending part here? I think we already went through like all these questions. So I'm just gonna destroy the mirror. Because if I remember correctly, you do all these and then it like gets destroyed anyway. I believe. Oh, and that gave me achievement. Let's go. Yeah, that's okay. We can try doing other ones next time, maybe. Okay. You already know what you are. You are the long quiet, Avastin Nascent? And it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Alright, proceed to the cabin one last time. Bring the thorn to her. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. Oh, nascent. Thank you. What about here with her? Do I need to do anything or...
I can finally
Because I think I've done both things.
You can finally see me.
Oh, did I? Yeah, it is probably good for my back.
It's been so long.
It really hurts.
And my heart has ached for this moment.
I think I left with her, and then I'm pretty sure I went back and did the other option. I can't remember if it's like destroy her or what it was. But I think I've done both. I'm gonna just say what happens now.
Ever the passive player, always reacting
Or
and
the
never
cabin
acting.
again? I
But
honestly
it's
can't
woven to your
remember.
nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our...
I think I've done both. Well, I think I've done both, so can't I just like, is the fight slay the princess, I assume? I know we definitely did the leave together thing or whatever. We've definitely done that. I know that for sure. But I think I did the like slay the princess part too. Yeah, I'll do this.
Violence has always been our language, hasn't it? If this is what it takes to save you...
Oh, talking,
then
you go
so
through
be
each
it.
vessel. Oh, that's all right.
A thought is a vine.
Truly,
And some
anyway,
thoughts
my
nurture
bad.
thorns that bleed the soul, and endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust. When I succumbed to myself, you patiently
Or
stood
is it
by
doing
me
it?
and cut the thistles that rooted in my skin. Your compassion is what freed us both.
It's doing it? Okay,
Compassion is a
perfect,
thing
perfect.
that
Okay.
must be nurtured.
I thought I
And you
messed it
cannot
up.
Nurture that which cannot change.
Gosh, there's so many options. I guess I'll say address this vessel's statement directly since it's like, you know. If I had known what you really were, I wouldn't have been so quick to free you. Of course I helped you. I didn't want us to hate each other. Let's do
Then
that.
help me again. We are each other's liberation.
Whoa.
You are weightless and alone.
Jesus
Suspended
Christ.
in the gravity of an idea too great for you to hold. The very ground beneath your
Oh, is this
feet
like the
loses
goddess
its
one?
meaning. There is nothing but me.
Yeah.
When you were confronted with my vessel's apotheosis, you chose to accept me, to allow me to burn away all doubt, and turn you into an instrument of my divine will. You accepted that I was everything, and together we found our purpose. Only with both of us is there a future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into consciousness.
We were so close to freedom. It was you who stopped us from escaping. I missed when that was you. Submitting to you was a mistake. You were consumed by your own ego. I'll say we were so close to freedom.
And we are so close to freedom again, if you'll let us have it.
Yeah, I like that. It gives
are
you
devoured.
like
Pray
each
for
vessel.
something bigger
You
than
face
you
each
that
one.
stalks and slinks in shadows.
But we had a dance unfinished, and you had questions in need of answers. And in the cold starlight you found them. Fear reflected in the eyes of that which terrified you. Even the cruelest of monsters are not unworthy of sympathy. Within me, nothing is beyond redemption. Together we dug through hell, and together we found our freedom.
Without you, there is no need for redemption. Speak as though change comes gently, but our transformations were born of destruction and violence. Thank you for saving us. I don't want to think of a world without you. Are you so sure of yourself that you think the world would stop without you? Thank you for saving us.
The only thanks you need to give is both our freedoms. Leave with me.
Check your YouTube video if you want. Keep talking until the hero shows up, and then don't take the blade. If you did both leaves, one with her. If you did both leaves, one with her and one without. I'm not sure how I get to that. Is this what you're talking about? Do this one? I won't leave with you, not until you see things from my perspective. Oh, I didn't actually slay her. Okay.
If you need
all right, let's try it.
To open your eyes, then I will give you all the time in the world.
Well,
fear is a chain around the neck and a needle in the eye.
Ugh.
It was fear that made our prison.
This one was really cool.
And it was fear that told the lie that our spirits were not free to choose. But together, we left it all behind and found a world free of burdens. We found the beauty in accepting our dance. This construct is a machine of fear. It has no place in our divine hearts. Shatter it. Leave with me.
I was happy to watch the world with you. No matter what we did, we kept trapping each other again and again and again. Death is more than fear, it is reality. Just because we can reject it does not mean the world is free of it. You speak as if I chose to follow you. You ripped my head from my body and made me watch us kill each other. You denounce fear, and yet you laud violence and strife as necessary and beautiful. Can there be courage without fear? And is courage not beautiful? You're right, there's nothing for us here. I was happy to watch the world with you.
I hope you'll be happy to watch the world with me again.
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. You cannot remove something without removing the relations which define it. To destroy what you perceive as evil is to damn everything you perceive as good. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Hey, don't call me out like that. Okay, what do I do here? I can slay her. I can say I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. You've done everything you can do to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. That one. Which one? Which one? My feet first. I hear you back there, but I can't twist to look at you. The last one? Okay.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Oh! Ba 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 ba. Da na 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 na. Da na 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 na. a shout out. Hello. How are you tonight? I hope you're having a good night and hope you had a lovely stream. What did we play today? What did we play? Oh wait, did someone else do the shout out? Okay, I think we're good though. I think it did it. As maybe you beat me to it. But thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Hope you're having a lovely, lovely night. We did our first ranked games in League today. Ooh, exciting. How'd it go? How'd it go? How'd it go? We are the lowest rank in the game. You know, I feel that, but hey, a rank is a rank, right? I hope you had an amazing time though. Welcome in. We are playing Slay the Princess. We're finishing up our run today. We're trying, I think we're getting a new, some kind of ending here, maybe perhaps, but if you have any interest in playing this game, you or your raiders, please feel free to, you know, look away, mute, do whatever you gotta do, to not spoil yourself. Otherwise, welcome in. I hope you enjoy the stream. Only place to go is up. Exactly.
Whatever you're trying to
but
do
thank you
right
so
now,
much again for the raid.
you don't have to do it alone.
Okay, which hero are you? Oh wait, the hero is here. Okay, that you said, Close, you said that was something. Do something until the hero arrives. What do I do now that he's here? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? The blade? But I don't have that option. Do I say nothing? What do I do? What do I do? I'm so scared to mess this up right now. I'm gonna save. The second one? Oh, sorry. That's what you meant by you have no idea. I did not even see that. I'm so sorry. Okay, you have no idea how good it is to hear you.
It's good to be here. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
Doesn't matter what I say here. I want to say I'm ready. Okay, perfect. That's what I wanted to do. Oh. It kind of did this, that other playthrough, didn't it?
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you
Everything's all
need me
mixed
to describe
together.
things? That'd be nice. A little comfort in an almost unfamiliar place. Oh, you made it here too? We never really got to talk to her, did we? This one, I mean.
Take the blade? Oh. Don't take the blade. Okay. All right, so I'll just enter the basement. You know, I'm gonna save again. I'm scared. I'm so scared. Okay. Enter
No
the
blade
basement.
It is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far.
Okay, cool.
If that's what you think is best, then that's what you think is best. I'm just along for the ride at this point. Those winding stairs again. But now there's only one way forward.
This was such a crazy
Do you
one,
remember
too.
the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice? Yeah, it was a real mess. Stopped being fun pretty quick.
It's okay. You can come down. The stairs won't bite. Not this time. We don't know what you want from us. But let's talk. All of us. Maybe we can help you find your way.
There are 3 options. The softer princess when you don't take the blade, the sassy one when you do take the blade, or the stranger.
She doesn't sound messy anymore, though.
Okay.
At least somebody here feels put together.
Continue.
And forward we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
That was easy compared to last time. Just stairs. No weird fuzzy stuff or nonsense trying to pull us apart. Yeah, that wasn't so bad.
So you didn't bring the knife. After all the lives we've lived together, and all the lives we haven't, you somehow found a way to move outside of the script. Are we missing a page?
Sit with them. Okay, does it matter what I say here? She is a bit melty, yeah. We normally say this ending is lovely, but it's thrown off a bit by the stranger version. You're good? Okay, cool. Let's see. Ooh. I do kind of want to do this one. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this one. So now that we're here at the end of everything, can you finally tell me your name? I don't know if it's gonna let me do multiple.
But that doesn't mean we have to be distant from you. It just means that we'll always be able to find new things to discover in each other.
That's sweet. But it's also a little sad. I think it's only sad if we want it to be sad.
Oh, yay. I can do more than one. Yay. None of this was ever really fair for either of us, was it?
Is it unfair if it's our fault?
Was it not? We found you at the end of all things, and you found us. Is that not fair? Would this moment be what it is without the pain that built to it? We know we must sound like her, but it's how we feel. Everything that happened to us seems so important now. We walked a long and winding path together, and we've cherished every second of it.
Besides, I don't think fairness has much to do with anything.
I do think I want to do this one. I never got the chance to talk to you before you were taken away. Not you, at least. I'm sorry for what I did to you.
That's okay. No hard feelings. In a way, you helped us become a version of her. But we weren't very good at it. A conversation with us then probably wouldn't have been very insightful. That's probably why we were taken away. That's all we had to offer you. It was time to change again.
After all we did, she's just forgiving us. Just like that. You know, that means a lot.
So good to finally see you again.
It is, for all of us. We've seen so many threads of stories told between us, but this moment is unexpected. Even when we've seen it all, you still managed to surprise us.
Don't think I want to be a god.
Hard agree. Seems overrated. Too much pressure.
Yeah, you know?
But that's what you've always been, even now. You can't put aside such an important part of who you are, and neither can we. So, you might as well embrace it.
What do you think of her? What she wanted us to be?
We don't know. We've seen through so many eyes, but all of them have been hers. We like you as you are. We like us as we are. Maybe we would have liked her version of us too, turning the wheel of a cosmic cycle together. But that's not the choice you made, even though she did everything in her power to convince you. It took courage for you to make your way down here, away from the paths others would have had you walk. We find that courage beautiful.
But that's the worst part of us. That's me she's talking about. I think that's the point. There is no worst part of us.
I guess we'll do them all. Are you the same as you are out there?
Yes, we think. We're kind of like a shadow. Out there, every part of us is blended together into one huge idea. A big wave of unyielding change crashing against the world. But in here, we're fractured. Small. Still a little more separate than we'd like to be. Our instincts still trying to pull us in different directions.
That's kind of like us, isn't it? Yeah. We really are the same.
Which princess are you? You look like you did the first time we met. Is this the real you?
It's so tempting to speak as she would. To simply state that we're all of them.
It is
But
sweet
we're
after
also
everything,
something new.
yeah.
We don't know if you'll find
I
that
like
answer
it.
satisfying. Perhaps you'd rather hear that we're the first version of her that you've met, but that we've been shaped by the experiences of all of the others. Yes. That feels right to us.
It's her. It wouldn't make sense if she was anyone else.
What if we just leave?
He'd hate that. So you should do it. Even if he isn't here anymore, it's the spirit of the thing.
Leave? But what would happen if we left with you? Would we exist inside ourselves? Are you sure you want to find out if that's possible, or what that would mean for you? Is that what you want?
Take their hand in yours. Do I do take their hand in yours? Oh, whatever you wish? Okay. Fuck. Oh, I kind of like this one. Oh, they're all actually really good. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna save for later, but I think I like this one the best. So I'm gonna say I've always wanted to leave with you, but I didn't like being a god. I want to walk through the cabin door as we are, just you and me.
After so many iterations, so many different versions of us clashing and coming together and clashing
Intro
again,
music coming in.
leaving with you feels like all we ever really wanted.
Oh.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you. Yeah, I think we've done our job.
Are you two gonna be okay alone? Thanks for everything. Are you sure you don't want to come? Say thanks for
Don't
everything.
mention it. Thanks for making all the hard choices along the way.
Leave with the princess. You lead and the princess follows, and together you leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there is an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You can see a tension seize them. They're unsure of themselves for the first time in their long and short existence. They have no part to play anymore, and they know this, yet they still are. And then they cross the room to the door outside. You follow their confident steps.
We can feel the threads of all the stories we've told together, all pulling us back down the stairs and into those chains where we know the outcome of everything that could ever come to pass. It's comfortable there, but it's confining. We want more. We want whatever might be on the other side of this door. Something new that we'll experience together, with someone who exists outside of us. With someone who can see us in a way we can never see ourselves.
Oh my god, I love you! Who's going to open it? Are you ready? Neither of us knows what it's going to be like out there. Say, are you ready?
It's hard to tell with so many voices talking at once. But we're more ready than we're not.
Ah! Whatever it is, you'll face it together. Yes, we will. Yes, we will. Wow. Okay. That was some crazy ass vessels today, you guys. Like, fucking wild. It's so crazy to me, like, how much it spans kind of like different concepts. Like, some of them are just like full on like horrifying. Some of them are like so trippy, just like, you know, like with the goddess one and the one with this girl where she becomes like multiples and stuff. It's just so like cool, all the different kind of like ways they go with it, you know? Like, I love it. It's so cool. It is so cool. Okay, question, because I know we have one more playthrough, but obviously there's more than 5 here. Is that because you get more? Oh, I guess it's because you get more than just one per thing, right? Because like this one, for example, we got her, but we also got her, right? That's why, right? But yes, it is a love story. We got an accurate stream title, besties. Let's go. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. The 2 endings you got before was you leaving the construct into the real world with or without the shifting mound. But this one is unclear as to what actually happens or where the 2 of you go. At least as far as I'm unaware, maybe folks much wiser than I would have some thoughts, theories. I see. Very cool, though. Okay, I think my favorites of today, I mean, obviously, Miss Ma'am. I mean, shut up. Are you kidding me? Shut up. Love her. She's amazing. She's my girl. She's my baby. I did really like this girl, the witch. I really liked the thorn and, oh, I guess this one too, she like built off of, you know. And, I really liked all of them, honestly. They were all good, because this one was really interesting as well. Yeah, there were a lot of really cool ones. I mean, they've all been cool, but wow, that was fucking crazy. Gotcha, though. Okay, well, next time, our next Friday stream, we will get the last few vessels and see what they have in store for us. I'm curious what this is. That's gonna be interesting. It's always kind of fun to look at the, you know, the shape and try to kind of parse what it might be. But yeah, anyways, all right, you guys, I am going to wrap up here. My back be hurting and I'm very eepy, but I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. This game is so fucking cool. Like, I'm obsessed. I can't wait to do the last few. Oh, okay, cool. Goes beyond chapter 3. Oh, I'm intrigued. Yes, thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed this stream. I will see you guys next week with more Somnium Files and Danganronpa V3. But until then, I hope you guys have a good rest of your Friday night. Hope you have a good weekend. Hopefully, by the time I'm back on Monday, my back will not be killing me. I think I just need to take some more pain medicine. I think it wore off, you know? But yeah, so I'm gonna go take some medicine. I'm gonna put some more icy hot on and I'm gonna get my ass in bed. Just relax, you know? Oh, you didn't have that one either.
Victory Screech!
Thanks for streaming.
Thank you for the 300 biddies close. And thank you so much again for the guide. Like, seriously, for taking the time to put that together. I really appreciate it. I'm excited to do the last final run and see what all it has in store for us. But seriously, thank you so much for taking the time to do that. I appreciate it so much. But yeah, anyways, I'll let you guys know when the next Friday stream is supposed to be. Obviously, it will be in July. I have a concert at some point in July. And I can't remember, because usually except for this month, usually I've been doing it the second Friday of the month. And so if I'm able, I will shift back to that for July, but I can't remember when the concert is, and it might be close to that, like the weekend of that. So I'll let you guys know once I determine the date for that, and we will do our final round of Slay the Princess. Wasn't it the first Friday of the month? No, it's been the second, I'm pretty sure, except for this month. But either way, I guess it doesn't really matter, but I think it's been that. I don't know. But anyways, all right, you guys. I hope you guys have a good rest of your night. Thanks so much again for hanging out. I'll see y'all next week, but until then, y'all know the drill. Make sure to hydrate, make sure to eat something if you haven't already, and make sure to do something that will make you smile before bed. All right, you guys, I guess I don't need to save, right? I don't need to save, right? No, because we finished the route. Okay, yeah. Hopefully. Anyways, all right, you guys, make sure you do something that makes you smile for bed. I'll see you guys on Monday with more Somnium Files, but until then, hope you enjoy your weekend. Bye-bye. Good night. I know, I did abstain from saving, you know. This is a ground-breaking moment. Okay, yeah. Think on that for the rest of the weekend. Bye!